Hello, hello.
And we're back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. We apologize for the long wait, but we're finally here with this exciting run of the. Do you want to introduce the run yourself?
Hello, yes, I am spandytube. I'm going to be running Resident Evil HD Remaster. We're going to be doing a randomizer of the game, and we're going to be playing some bingo of that as well. So for this, we're going to be running as Jill, because Jill is the best character, and she has more item slots, making this much easier for us to do. We're going to do it on normal difficulty, and I asked my chat earlier. They wanted to see Ponytail Jill, so that's what we're going to be rolling with here. So I'm going to start. We're going to skip the cutscenes, and yeah, what do you guys think?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm excited because I'm curious how Resident Evil fares as a bingo because I've always viewed Resident Evil as a more linear game than what you might expect a bingo to be.
Yeah, I was curious about it as well. It's you really have to play the game pretty differently. Like I'm an any percent speedrunner as well for this game, and for that you mostly just skip all the items. But as we can see with the bingo card, so much of this game is just collecting items. So that's basically our main goal of this randomizer run, is to pick up every item we can. We're going to be making a lot of trips to the item box, and the progression of the game is going to be pretty non-linear as well. We'll wind up in late game areas before early game areas because a lot of the key items are going to be randomized here as well. So let's pick up our first item. As we can see on the table, it should be a ink ribbon. It is a first aid box. So all items and enemies are randomized, including bosses. So we're going to see some late game bosses just in random rooms probably here as well. So our first item is a 2-herb mix. I would like to save at this typewriter because that's our middle square, save in main hall. But unfortunately, we have not found any ink ribbons yet. So that is going to be possibly part of the challenge.
Right.
And some of the key items are going to be the same. Just because I think the person who made the randomizer, they probably knew that there was a chance for a soft lock if some of the key items that you need to progress are in the late game and you just can't go for far enough. So some of the key items are going to be where they're supposed to be, but a lot of them are mixed around. Like that's not supposed to be a spider. That's supposed to be a zombie. That's okay, we're out of there. So also the berry. Oh, okay. Another spider. We're out of here. So the bingo card also randomizes. I've done this practice run twice, and oh, Lisa Trevor. All right, well there's Lisa. That's one of the final bosses in the game. She's just in the hall. All right, well we're out of here. To trigger the cutscene, we need to go up the stairs and then down the stairs, and I believe that despawns Trevor, or Lisa rather. Okay, so I'm curious if she's going to show up later in the game, or if that was it. That was her one appearance, maybe. Okay, so we got the lockpick for Jill, so that gives us access to some more areas of the game.
You mentioned that there's, we're going to access late game areas early or early game areas late. Is that just going to be by a factor of the items that you're going to get, or are there glitches that you're going to exploit to try to do that?
No, it's like I said, most of the key items that like keys and special items that let you access certain parts of the game, most of those are going to be just swapped all over the place. So it's possible we can find like the keys to enter the final level before we find the key to enter like the second level. And here we have a land shark. This is somehow the game allows sharks to just be on land, but of course in the base game they would never do that. But for the randomizer, here it is. So instead of a green herb, we got a red herb and a first aid spray. And instead of ammo, we're getting an MO disc. And that's a part of our bingo card, is getting the 3 MO discs. And so here's part of the challenge we're seeing already. We're almost full inventory. So we need to find our first item box to start storing things. Oh, this room is sharks. Okay. We move faster not in water. Okay, so Book of Curses. This is the key item for the mansion. So what key is that? Let's take a look. Let's see what key we get here. We'll remove it. I think it's a sword key. I believe that's a sword key. That helps us in the mansion here. So that's actually pretty good because we might have been running around trying to. Okay, another shark. Let's go around. Oh, defense item. Yeah, okay. There's
So
a
what's your
lot.
strategy when you encounter enemies like this in their unintended locations? Like, you're primarily avoiding them, obviously, right? Because you probably can't kill them at this stage.
Yeah.
Do you try to bait them into following you, or like what's your
Most
game
of
plan when you encounter
yeah, most of this game is going to be just avoiding enemies. I think we're going to save most of the enemies for the challenges. So we have kill 3 dogs with handgun. There's going to be kill lab tyrant. So in the off chance we don't see enough ammo or weapons in the game, we are going to need, so kill both hunters in East Wing stairway with knife. That's not going to be easy. I'm not sure if we'll get to that. The hunters are pretty tough. And knife, yeah, that's not an easy task. Okay, so we got bees in this area. Instead of zombies, we got bees. But thankfully, we found our way to our first item box so we can progress the game by unloading the junk we found. So let's see. We aren't gonna need this. I'll keep the gun. We'll keep the key. Not gonna need this until later. So Jill only has 8 slots. I like to keep some amount of health items, some amount of weapons, and obviously keys to get into rooms. Nernicus. They can bite you out of water. Yes, they can. We will be getting bits if we're not careful, even on land. And there's notes throughout this game as well. There's 2 notes we need to check out for the bingo. We have read suicide note. That is in the estate later on. And then, wait, is there an item in here? And there's another note. Oh, I don't have the key for this. Lockpick, nice. What's the other note we have to keep an eye out for? Suicide note is in the estates, and then read researcher's will. Right, that is. I actually can't remember what that is. I don't actually think we want to take the shotgun shells yet because we don't have the shotgun. It's gonna eat a inventory space. Oh, sorry, I have to go back into that room. I forgot about. There's a couple other items we have to check. So it's sort of, if you've played this game before, and especially if you've speedrun this game before, you sort of have to retrain yourself into playing by the randomizer rules because, okay, that's handgun magazine, sure, we'll take that. And this is a green herb instead of the broken shotgun. Sure, we'll take that. Because usually you just skip all the items and just do the fastest route to the end, but here, since we don't know if what looks like an herb, that could be a key or something, so we have to pick everything up just to make sure we don't miss something super important. Where should we be going? Probably can't get in here. Okay, let's see what it's out here. Oh, it's the shark room. Okay. Okay, let me take. Oh wait, here's an item. Yeah, like I was saying, a lot of these items I just forget about because I never pick them up, but they could be super important, so we gotta pick everything. Checking the map. There's nothing for us up there, so I think we go back out, and then I think we can make our way to the east wing of the mansion, and we'll see what that gives us here. This might not have been the fastest route, but... Okay, so far we've seen sharks, bees, and no zombies.
So you mentioned that there's multiple different levels. You mentioned a foyer. You mentioned sort of the end game levels. Could you talk a little bit about how the game's divided up?
For sure, yeah. There's different. I'd say there's probably one, two, three. There's probably four main areas of the game. We have the mansion here. Oh, did I not pick that up? Okay, we'll pick that up. We have the mansion here. That's going to be where we're going to be spending most of our time. Metal object. We need one more piece to create a full metal object, and that will let us leave the mansion. So the mansion, that's going to be where we're spending most of our time. It's the biggest level in the game. Next in the story progression, we have the guardhouse or the estate. It's another house outside of the mansion. We're going to be spending some time there. That's where Plant 42 is, the Plant 42 boss fight, and also where the sharks are supposed to be, but we're seeing that they're here instead. And then after that, there's an underground cavern area where normally we encounter Black Tiger. It's called Black Tiger, but it's actually a giant spider. Ink ribbon. We do need ink ribbon. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. So is this going to be a zombie? I'm not sure. Oh, it's a Crimson Head. That's not good for us. Usually this is a zombie. Crimson Heads are super strong, super scary zombies. Let's try to dodge them. Well, we have a defense time, so this is okay. Same amount of enemies, but it can change the type. Yes, I believe that's correct. Jamie. Random replace. I don't know exactly how the randomizer works. There have been some surprising things that I've encountered while playing it. But I know they did a good job of making it so that you can't soft lock. Okay, so here we go. Our first problem, full inventory. So let's just see what these items are and come back for them later if we need them. We are going to need that emblem at some point, so we will come back for that. And like I was saying before, after the guardhouse is the underground area where we're supposed to fight the giant spider Black Tiger, and then after that is the lab area, which is the last area of the game where we see tyrants and a few puzzles there as well. You know what, let's not go in there because we need to drop off some items first, and then we'll explore this hallway after. And there is another item box on the east wing here. And it looks like one of the challenges, I2, is save in east wing storeroom, west wing medical storage, and lab B3. So saving here will be 1/3 of a bingo tile, looks like. Okay, we got spiders. Oh no. Okay. That could have poisoned us, which is bad because we don't have a blue herb. So the balance of the game is kind of all over the place because normally in the game, they're not going to give you enemies that poison you before they give you a way to cure poison. But here in the randomizer, rules are a little bit different. So is there anything to do with... Oh, get poisoned is actually a bingo tile, but let's not try to get that until... Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, no, this might be hex crank. One of the tiles is square crank. This is hex crank. Okay, so that's not that. We're gonna put this away because we don't need that till later. So we're gonna save. This is gonna be 1/3 of a bingo tile, which is I1. Save file 5 is gonna be for bingo. These other ones I sort of need for speedrun practice, but we will be saving on file 5. And let's see, is there anything to do with spiders on the bingo tiles besides getting poisoned? Do we have to kill them in any special way? Kill hunters with knife, 3 dogs with handgun. Nothing to do with spiders other than kill Black Tiger. I'm not sure if Black Tiger is going to stay where it's supposed to be. So anyways, let's continue. Are you not able to toss away some inventory items? Do you have to put them in storage? Yeah. I think the keys will probably be fine to throw away because I don't think there's a bingo tile asking us to keep all the keys. So, oh no, wait, all mansion keys in item box, right? So we cannot throw. It's a good thing I read that. We cannot throw away any of the mansion keys because we need to collect all of them and have them in the box for that tile. So let's go into this room first to save all bingo progress. Are you allowed to get poisoned for the goal and then reload save? I'm gonna say that I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna say that it's all the bingo progress should be on the same save file. So say if we try to go for like kill hunters with knife, if the hunters kill us, oh no, we can't take this yet. If the hunters kill us, I think we have to restart from a save file and try again. Yeah, we'll go by that kind of logic of all of our progress has to be on the same save file. So I didn't take the shotgun there because we wouldn't be able to leave this room because we need to find the false shotgun to replace it. But there's other items in this hall for us to pick up. You'll get a dagger, ink ribbons, and a shotgun. Yeah, I think that room stayed the same because the shotgun needs to be there. Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Okay, so we got Chimera. I'm gonna try not fight Chimera. We got Magnum rounds. We don't have a Magnum, but yeah, we don't need to fight Chimera. It's a waste of resources. Jill gets Barry to save. You know, the funny thing is, that's a famous scene where Barry saves Jill. That's the famous Jill sandwich scene, but I don't actually know how to trigger that because sometimes she'll just die, but sometimes Barry will save her. I think there's specific circumstances. Okay, wait. Kill 3 dogs with handgun. Okay, here we go. Let's get this bingo started. Where's the dog? Ah. It's dead. That's 1 dog dead. Okay, that's 1. Even though we used a defense item, I think we can still count that. Could grab the shotgun, grabbing it and leaving triggers a sandwich scene. Okay, well, why don't we try doing that? Because if the sandwich scene doesn't trigger, that's a quick shot. Okay, that's a triple shot. Okay, we killed 2 dogs with the handgun. We need 1 more for that bingo tile. Jill never needs the broken shotgun. Really? Okay, well, let's try that out. We can, if it doesn't work, because I've definitely gotten squished in there before. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, we can always just put the shotgun back. Jill never needs a broken shotgun. Is that right? I'm sure that we've gotten squished before. But yeah, let's see what's outside. That's also why shotgun room will never change for Jill. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, so we got a spider outside instead of a dog. That's fine, because the dogs jump over the fence, but the spiders can't. Of course, I don't think. Gallery key. Yeah, gallery key. Okay, that's good. We're full inventory again. But let's see what these items are, in case we actually need them. Okay, we are going to need to come back for that. What else? Red herb. Don't need that. We can leave that behind. Dagger. Cool. Okay, so we're going to need to come back for that cylinder at some point. Actually, our first trip should be to the item box, because we're full. Oh, what's in here? Actually, we should... No, wait, sorry. We've been in here. There's a chimera. We don't need to come in here anymore. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll make our trip to the item box, put them away, and then... Let's see, the items will always be a dagger, ink ribbon, and shotgun, because doing the sandwich scene permanently locks away the shotgun room. Oh, yeah, you're right. That room would always be locked away, so it would make sense not to put any other key items. Chris is different. I actually don't know that much about Chris's run. I've only done it casually a few times. It's a lot easier to run with Jill because she has 2 extra inventory slots and she has the lockpick. Whereas, oh no. Okay, no poison again, luckily. Once we find a blue herb, we will get ourselves poisoned, but we do not have one yet. Okay, what are we putting away here? The wind crest. Is that on the bingo tile? Sometimes these crests are on there. Let's see, 3 ammo deaths, star crest is on there. Wooden mounts, star crest. Wait, star crest is on there twice. Okay, that's weird. I've never seen that. So the bingo board gets randomized. I didn't think it could be doubled. So we might have to make a decision whether or not one of these other crests should take the place of one of those star crests, or if star crests should just take 2 slots. Regardless, if we do find star crest, those 2 slots will be filled anyway. So we actually have to go back because we need that. We need the cylinder for late game, and then inventory management seems really tough. Yeah, it definitely is. Hopefully get some inventory upgrade. Unfortunately, there's no inventory upgrade for us in this game, unlike some of the later Resident Evil games. So let's try the shotgun thing. It's different goal, but similar. Get Star Crest or use Star Crest. Yeah, it won't be hard for us. Once we get the crest, it won't be hard for us to use. Jill can bypass the broken shotgun, get the assault sooner, and has more inventory. Yeah. There's definitely a good chunk of differences between the two. So let's see if we can see the Jill sandwich scene. I usually don't see this because you skip this in the ending percent speedrun. Door won't open. So if we try to go back, oh yeah, okay, here we go, Jill sandwich.
What did I do now?
We'll watch it because it's funny. We can skip the cutscenes and we will later,
Help!
but I mean, this is the classic Jill sandwich.
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back!
I don't know why. Oh, it's Barry's Magnum, that's why it's stronger. Chris gets free heals from Rebecca, yeah. And Jill gets a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is OP, so that's a big plus for Jill.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
They changed the line, but it's still funny.
Thanks.
Okay, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. But yeah, there's Jill's sandwich. We have full inventory again. So we'll drop off some stuff. We have the shotgun now. That's a big plus for us. Jill sandwich. Yeah, that's a big plus for us. So the spider. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I think we might have been poisoned there, unless it's just us going into orange, which is actually preferable. Yeah. Okay. We did not get poisoned. We go slower in caution, so we're gonna use the first aid spray there. Let's put away. Oh, I don't know why I was hanging onto the ribbons. Magnum rounds. We don't have the Magnum yet. We don't need this key yet. Shotgun we'll hang on to. We'll hang on to these guys, and I want some health items too. Yeah. Oh no. I used the first aid spray. Oh shoot. I locked out B4. Obtain all fast. Unless it's, oh no, it's just obtain all fast. So there's 7 in the game. We've seen 2. I used 1. We'll just keep a mental tally of that. And then let's make ourselves a herb concoction, and then we're good to go. I should drop off one thing, maybe the knife. The only thing we need the knife for is kill 2 hunters with knife, but we'll pick up the knife when we see the hunters. Also, that one's gonna be pretty tough. I'm gonna leave the cylinder for later because we don't actually need it right now. For some reason, that audio doesn't work. Oh no. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Oh shoot. You know what? We gotta... Okay, we got poisoned. That's our first bingo. We need to kill these guys, though. They're in our way. Oh no, come on. The problem here is gonna be... Where are we gonna find a blue herb? Oh, it's still going, eh? Okay, let's check these other rooms. Can't go into that one. We'll unequip so we can go a bit faster. Thankfully, poison doesn't kill super quickly, so we do have some time to run around and find a blue herb. We can always heal ourselves as well. So, get poison. That is our first tile. And this green herb is actually a dagger. We don't have the key for this yet. Okay, let's go back. Once we start finding all the keys, these tiles will start to fill up quicker. But right now, we're pretty limited in where we can actually go in the mansion. We do have one key, so we'll make the most of that until we find another one.
So is
Yep.
the blue herb some kind of antidote to the poison then?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a resonance key. So, what the herbs do are, green herb heals, blue herb is an antidote to the poison, and red herb amplifies the green herb, giving you a full heal rather than just a small heal.
Ah, that sounds really interesting, and that actually leads me to something that I want to remind the viewers at, because as you can see in the video games, you need to take some medicine to get healthy again, and the same is also true for the real world, because we have actual scientific institutes researching medicine for us, especially in this COVID-19 pandemic. And one of these research centers is Fred Hutch, who are researching, or who are one of the lead research institutions for the COVID-19 vaccine development. So this is the institution that we are raising funds for. Please get some money in. And I want to remind everybody that we do have some incentives and bid wars upcoming, because we sadly had to cut the Psychonauts run. That means that the Worms Armageddon run is actually getting really, really close now. And I was told there are 12 worms in the game that we can name through our own names that we can submit through the donations. Currently, many of those names are still at $1, so you can easily get your name in there for the Worms team. Of course, it has to be an appropriate name, but don't wait too much longer if you want your name to be part of the Worms team. Thank you very much.
Worms, yeah. Sorry, unfortunate about the Psychonauts run. That seems like it would have been fun, but we had a little bit of technical difficulties getting this run started. So I think the head start for this was I think maybe a blessing a little bit. So we did read the suicide note earlier. So that is one. Oh, okay. I thought I could get around him. We're at orange. I'm gonna wait until we're red before we use this health thing. But yeah, we did mark off one more bingo tile. We read the suicide note, and that's an easy one to get there. Okay, we got sharks again. I feel like we can get around these guys okay. I don't think we need to kill them. All right, F's in chat. Wow, okay, that shark did a lot of damage. Okay, I think what happened there was the poison probably knocked us down into red. And the poison probably knocked us down into red just before the shark hit us. But we saved. So I honestly don't think we lost that much progress. So let's see where we got left off. Okay. Yeah, it was down here. I think we should find a different route. Let's see. What do we want to take with us? Okay, we'll do the Jill sandwich thing again quickly. And then, yeah, let's put the handgun away, or the knife away. We're not actually using that. And that, so it's plenty of inventory for us. Let's take a different route because I think upstairs there isn't a whole lot for us to do. So let's find a different way around. And also that doorknob breaks off, so we're gonna lose access to this door if we go through it again. So I think now that we're out here, let's just progress through the mansion this way. We'll make the most out of this sword key. And just enter every room that that can get us into. So I'm trying to figure out what the fastest line might be for us to get bingo. It might be one of the middle lines. Because save main hall. That's kind of a freebie. Especially now that we have our ink ribbon. We'll skip through this Jill sandwich. Thankfully we can skip cutscenes in this. Star crest. Use all gems. There's 2 gems for us. Divines. Let's see. Kill 3 crimson heads. But now that we have the shotgun, that's going to be a lot easier. So we're going to work on crimson heads as well. We've killed 2 dogs with the handgun. We need to find one more dog to get through that. Let's see. Obtain all fast. That might be a tricky one. There's 7 in total. We've seen 2. Oh, blue urban item box. Okay. So... Oh, no. We have to do this again. Okay. Maybe we didn't... really no. Okay, let's get these dogs. Try and get the quick shot off. It's not working. Okay, that's 1. I think we picked that item up already. We're gonna get another dog here. Okay, we redid that part, so that's still just 2 dogs. We need to find a 3rd one. Windcrest. We'll need that for later. Yeah, so still have the cylinder where the chemical was. We'll need to grab that before we go into the underground area. And we did this right. Oh wait, we have the shotgun now, so we can kill the crimson head. I was going to ask, if you died, it resets the counts for the bingo totals, or are they carrying on? Oh shit. Fast. Oh. Oh, this is Elder Crimson. Uh-oh. It's hard to tell the difference, but... A regular Crimson Head. Okay, so that was Elder Crimson. That's one of the bosses in the game. It's hard to tell the difference between the two, but a normal Crimson Head goes down in about 2 shotgun shots. That took a lot more. Okay, so that's one of the... that's the boss of the first mansion area. I didn't even realize that was him, but we got him. Doesn't take off a bingo tile, but so to answer that question, if you died, it resets the counts for the bingo totals. I think it just resets the progress for whatever you like, say, get poisoned. Probably technically we have to get poisoned again, because I was saying earlier it would make sense if everything's on the same save file. So we haven't been poisoned on this save file. Okay, this is going to be the main hall save. Okay, so we'll just take this off, but we can get that back after. So save in main hall. Easy middle square. We'll keep going. So we have the sword key now. That gives us access to... where does that give us access to? Okay, it's a spider. Are we gonna need to... Go downstairs, maybe? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get the spider. Oh, I was expecting it to go down into shotgun. Should still count as a Crimson Head, even if this is a boss. Then again, first time ever seen. Yeah, that is a good question. Does that count as a Crimson Head, even though it's Elder Crimson? I'm gonna say no, because they actually have different names. In the game, that guy's called Elder Crimson, and since it specifically says Crimson Heads, we're gonna go by the regular Crimson Head enemies. But we'll run into them, no doubt. Blue herb. Okay, that's gonna help us for some of our bingo tiles. Lock from the other side. Okay, it looks like they're keeping the zombie the same. I guess as a part of that cutscene, they can't replace it, I'm guessing. Elder Crimson. Oh, that was probably just a mistake on our part. Yeah, he's called Elder Crimson. Did you read the suicide note before we save the... That's a good question, Ryusu. Maybe not. We might have to read it again. But let's see. We are gonna wake our we're gonna make our way up there soon enough. So unfortunately, we've only found one mansion key. That leaves us a little bit limited in what we can do. I'm trying to think all the area. Oh yeah, shark. It's not gonna. Wow, he went for us. We got to get through though. No, okay. Okay, this one is shaping up to be a bit tougher than some of the other randomizers I've played of this. Sometimes they just give you like normal zombies or like bees or like pretty simple enemies to get through, but they've mostly been pretty like sharks in these narrow halls. It's actually kind of tough to get by them. We kind of got owned by him last time. We want to get through. Let's see. We don't want to go through that door because there's nothing for us. I think we can make our way through. Yeah, okay, good. Can't get in there. Right, so this is bees. Bees mostly are an issue. Or not an issue, rather. You normally only see the bees in one part of the guardhouse. And as long as you keep moving, it's usually not an issue. Okay, so let's get this bingo going. Blue herb in item box. We got that. We're gonna take off read suicide note. We have to read it again, unfortunately, because we died. But let's take some health. Do we have shotgun shells? Take this green herb mix. Let's see. Hexagon crank. We can't use that till later. Yeah, so far the key items that we found aren't really helping us that much. So let's save the game. Yeah, actually, no. Let's save the anchor because we saved in the main hall, so we've made some amount of progress. I think we have to put the shotgun away. We have no shotgun shells. So probably 4 handgun ammo. Should have handgun ammo. Yeah, 30. Okay, that's good for us. That's a beautiful save room theme as well. It's my favorite Resident Evil save room theme. They're all pretty good though. So we have the sword key. Does that give us access to over here? I think it might. No, armor key. Yeah, we have been in here before. Okay, so progress. We really want to see another key, or maybe one of the emblems to allow us to leave the mansion. Rivel, what is up? How is it going? Thank you for the good luck, my friend. I'm currently wrapping my brain around areas that we can get to or items that we haven't picked up yet that can help us get into other rooms. We need another key here.
Looks like you're hunting for the armor key.
Yeah, the armor key would be nice because we can pick up the armor key, but we don't have the false key to replace it with. So what we want to see is the dog collar. But where the dog collar is, there's a locked room over there. Maybe we can get into. I'm not sure. So yeah, the fact that the keys are all in different spots in the game makes it a little bit tricky to figure out how. Oh wait, what's this? Key? No, green herb. Yeah, the runs can get like this where it's like you're really desperate for a key and you pick something up hoping that's a key and it's like a red herb or something. So the mansion is a pretty big place, so we are going to find more stuff for us to go. Let's see. Oh, we haven't been outside. Let's go outside. There's not a lot for us to do, but there's at least one item for us to pick up, and that could be a key item for us.
While you're traipsing over there, we have a donation to read out. Zernicus, thank you for your $5 donation. No comment, but we appreciate it all the same. Puts us at $1,534, inching closer to $1,550 and $1,600. We got still lots of Resident Evil HD Remaster to go, so if you want to help support Fred Hutch while we're watching some scary spiders go around,
That's good.
definitely consider donating.
That's good for us. Okay, we picked up a really good item there. We can leave the mansion now. So we've only been able to go into one room, or rather, we've only been able to find one key for the mansion. But we just found an item that allows us to leave the mansion entirely. So this is kind of what I was talking before about weird progression throughout the game. Let's use this so we move a bit faster. So yeah, we've only done maybe like a fifth of the mansion, and we're already out of here. We're gonna be moving towards the estate, which means we will want to pick up the cylinder that we know is outside that we didn't pick up before, because that will be good for us later. Actually, we don't need to pick it up right now. I think it might be better for us to just leave inventory space for the items that are going to be in the cabin that we're going to. Yeah, I think that's smart. We'll come back, because we will come back to the mansion eventually, because we are going to be finding more mansion keys, most likely in this next part of the game. But yeah, this was a big boost for us in terms of progress. Okay, here we go, Crimson Head. Kill 3 Crimson Heads. Okay, this is our first one. We're gonna do it with a handgun, because that's all we have available to us. Yeah, we just picked up the stone and metal object outside. Oh, that's triple shot. Okay, so I'll explain that. There is a way to fire faster than the game intends for you to be able to. It's a frame perfect trick. We are running at 120 frames per second, so it's pretty tough to do. I thought I could get him with just the bullets. Okay, well, I think that's it for him. Yeah, that's it for him. That's 1 Crimson Head, if we're not counting Elder Crimson. Yeah, the quick shot, it's a very difficult technique to do. It's necessary in the speed run, obviously, because it's faster to shoot that way. But it's pretty tough to do. It's a frame perfect trick. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get the quick shot down. We got a triple shot off that tyrant, or off that Crimson Head, but probably won't be seeing too many of those, because I don't know. I would like to retire the handgun at some point, because it's going to be weaker against some of the later enemies. Ink ribbon. We're going to leave that. Actually, wait, we can get into Lisa's cabin. Yeah, okay, let's take it. There's not a lot of items left for us. So we're going to go up to Lisa's cabin. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. We can't enter the guardhouse until we find the square crank, but we can go to Lisa's cabin. So we're going to do... Oh, I did that wrong. So we are going to do that first. This puzzle... It's going to be west and then north. And Jill runs faster unequipped or with a knife, so if you see me unequipping a weapon, it's for speed purposes. And we do have the wind crest with us. We're going to drop that off in the cemetery area. And I don't remember if that's the crest that gives us an item, but we'll see if it does. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get yeah, so Oh boy, crows. So these should be crests, but they're actually knife. Blue herb. I'm gonna combine herbs really quickly. And first aid spray. So we didn't find a single crest there. Nor did we find a key. I was kind of hoping for a key there, because that was 3 items. And we are going to need to find a key item soon, because after we go into Lisa's cabin, our progress is going to be tricky from there if we don't find another key item. Better hope an important item isn't locked behind the crest. Yeah, like I was saying before, I know that they did do some amount of work to ensure that there's no soft lock, although sometimes it can get pretty hairy in terms of seeming like you've picked up every item and gone into every room and still not found that specific key that you're looking for. So we'll see what's in here. I know that the maps are all actually maps, so oh, green herb. That's sad. There's an item box here. We're gonna put some stuff away. Let's see. Bullets. We'll hand on to bullets. This ink ribbon. We'll save. Blue herb. Put away. Fast. We'll put away. So that's another first aid spray for us. There should be 4 more in the game for us to find. Musical score. We need 1 more musical score in order to play the piano. So we'll put this away for now. Yeah, let's save the game. Actually, you know what? We're very close to being able to fight Lisa Trevor, because we have the stone and metal object and 1 stone object. So we just need 1 more piece of the puzzle, and we can go fight Lisa Trevor. Or enter that boss fight, rather. Because as we've seen, Lisa Trevor probably will not be there. Alright, is there anything I haven't thought about for us to continue? Let's see. Hex crank doesn't do anything for us. That's used in the underground area. Just map of the courtyard. That's I didn't need to pick that up. We know where we're going. It's not a particularly useful map, considering there's hardly anywhere to go out here. If you grab the shotty and it isn't the shotgun, then that soft locks the room and causes soft lock. Yeah, that makes sense. I've noticed that in a few other rooms as well, where the items are all the items that they're supposed to be, sometimes with a key item that needs to be there. So I think, okay. Oh wait, there is some items that we can pick up. There are some items we can pick up near where the dogs are outside the cabin. So let's hope for a key item there, because at that point, I'm gonna be running low on ideas of where else we can start finding our keys. Pretty sure one of these green herbs outside are going to be a key item, because I feel like we've covered the mansion pretty well, considering we only have 1 key. So we're canceling some of the walk animation up and down stairs. It's called stair skating. I don't do it super well, but it does make it so we go a little bit faster. It's where you use the tank control moving forward and mash run. So if you're ever interested in the speed run of this game, that is a important technique to learn. So instead of, okay, we got sharks. This is gonna be tricky. I want to pick these up, but they're gonna get us. Red herb. Let's do some juking. Okay, that should be enough room. There we go. Crank. That's what I like to see. Okay, is that a square? Thankfully, those don't go upstairs. Did I read square crank in one of these squares? Let's see. Square crank in inventory. Okay, there's another one. Making progress. And now we can actually go into another part of the game. So we are making our way to the guardhouse. There are only 2 cranks in the game. Yeah, we have hex crank and now square crank. So we have both of them. Hex crank will be Hex crank will be in the underground area where Black Tiger is. It will give us access to Black Tiger. And I think that's one boss that pardon me. I think that's one boss that will stay where it is. I think it needs to be there. I've never seen Black Tiger outside of where it's supposed to be in these randomizers. So that one should maybe be where it's supposed to be. And that's on our list, right? Kill Black Tiger, yeah. Okay, so if we find a battery somewhere, we can make our way to the underground. But right now, we're moving to the guardhouse. Oh, what's this? Usually pass this by. It's a knife. So there are a lot of defense items in this game. So I'm going to be getting my hopes up for a lot of these items, and a lot of them are going to end up being defense items, sadly. Although they could come in handy for, like, Crimson Heads, maybe some inconvenient zombies, things like that. Red book. That is good. Defense item. Laboratory key. Sure. So there's some... oh my god! Oh, fuck, that got me. Sorry for the language. No way! Oh. I apologize for the language there.
You spooked me.
I apologize for...
there's the horror in survival horror right there.
Yikes. All right, we saved in Lisa's cabin.
Clocked you.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to think about that. We do have to get by him. We cannot... we have to get through that room. So thankfully we saved here. That was Tyrant. Okay, let's put this... So, the funny thing about running this game and playing this game a whole lot is there's not a lot that scares you really anymore. Like the gags and you know, the jump scares and surprises. You know, you get desensitized to them, but sometimes, yeah, some of the stuff that's real good. That was not Lab Tyrant. Lab Tyrant does not have the deformed arm. So that was the final boss. We're going to have to get by the final boss there. How exactly we're going to do that? I think maybe we can try juking. Maybe we can try juking him somehow. Because we were at full health, were we not? That seems a little unfair. I think we're at full health and we got one-shotted. Let's see. What is our best? Because there's no way around it. We have to get by him. And actually that room is sort of an intersection. That's an intersection for a lot of rooms, so... And I believe we cannot kill that tyrant without the rocket launcher that that Brad drops down for us at the end of the game, which of course is not going to happen in that room there. So I don't think we can kill him. We can maybe stun him if we use enough ammo, but that's going to be pretty inefficient. So we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing a lot of saving in the save room. And then we're going to have to do a lot of jukes for Tyrant there. Maybe that wasn't smart? Okay, that was smart. I'm going to leave the red herb there because this is kind of the danger zone. Red herb isn't super useful for us right now. Okay, let's make our way back there. You know, what I was thinking was it was the sharks in that room because it kind of sounded like there was some underwater sounds. It kind of sounded, my guess was it was going to be sharks in that room because I knew that there was an enemy that spawned. I was not expecting Final Tyrant though. All right, let's see how this goes. Should we just make a beeline for the save room, or should we try to juke that attack? These are the questions. I guess we'll play by ear, because I don't know his starting position in the room. I think we make a beeline for the save room, and then go from there. This was knife. Okay. Fortunately, that doesn't help us with Tyrant. Snakes are pretty chill in this game, except for this one corridor where they tend to poison you. Okay, let's get there real fast. I don't even know where he is. Is he around the corner? Okay, well. Let's see what these items are too. Stun gun. Not super useful. But okay. Save the game here. It's an old type right here. Yes. Just looking at the bingo card, seeing what we can accomplish in the guardhouse here. And I don't think there's a whole lot for us. We're still just collecting items and trying to progress. That's right, we can't get in there. Tyrant's there. Okay, we know where he is at the start of the room. We are gonna need to get by there though at some point. Spiders stay there. Okay. Dog whistle. Very interesting. Okay, a dog whistle helps us out. I think we need to kill this spider. He's in the way. Oh no. Poison? Okay, we got the quick shots pretty good there. Ink ribbon, sure. No poison. Okay, that was good. This spider, I think we can just leave him as is. Usually doesn't give us a hard time. Grenade rounds. Sure, we're gonna make our way to the item box again. And I think there's an item up here. I can't remember. Usually we don't go up here in the ending percent, but no, I don't think there's an item. Right. Okay, I think at this point we have to... Oh, that was dumb. There we go. Got poisoned. That was smart, actually. Not dumb. Finally marked that off again. So I think we're gonna go to the item box, get healed up, and I'm gonna think about how we can, if we're gonna get by Tyrant, or are we gonna go to the, because we can progress in the mansion now that we have the dog whistle. Because dog whistle gives us access to the shield key, which unlocks quite a bit in the mansion now. Oh, we don't need this crank in inventory. Or this, we don't have the grenade shells. There is one room we can check out still. Okay, what are the keys that we have? Oh, we have gallery key, don't we? Okay, we do actually, there is more for us to do here. So we're gonna stay here for a bit. Because we have the gallery key somewhere, don't we? I could swear we picked that up. We might have, that might have been in one of the items that we lost due to being killed. Cannot. Gallery key. Yeah, maybe that's back in the mansion. Okay, so that makes it easy then. We'll go back to the mansion. We have the dog whistle. We can not deal with Tyrant. We are going to pick these items up, though, as quickly as possible so we don't get owned again. We did just save, so it's not too bad. Red book. Lab key. Taser. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Woof! Wow, he comes around that corner fast. All right. So we're going back to the mansion, progress the game that way, now that we have the dog whistle. And we are probably eventually going to have to come back to that guardhouse. Although ideally we get Bingo before that, because really Tyrant being there is, that's no good for us, really, at all. It's going to be, there's a whole bunch of doors we have to get through. There is one Bingo tile that kind of is that Tyrant is in our way of, and that's the covered tentacle box and guardhouse. So Tyrant's right in the way of that, so it's going to be pretty tricky to accomplish that, if I'm not even sure if it's possible, because like I was saying before, we can't actually kill that Tyrant without the rocket launcher from the end of the game, which they're not going to give us. So back to the mansion we go. Unlock some more doors. So it looks like columns 3 and 4. I'm not gonna risk that red herb. I don't think it's worth it. Columns 3 and 4, I and G, or no, N and G, we're making progress on, and even the diagonal from bottom left to top right, we're making progress on too. Oh, okay. Was that guy always there? No. Okay, this is our second Crimson Head. I really want my quick shots. That's not good. It's really no good. We gotta heal. Yikes. Okay, this is not working out. Okay, that's good, because we have a defense item. Let's just kill him. Yes. Alright, that's our second Crimson Head, not including Elder Crimson. Tyrant's location prevent... It does. If that's like... If we're gonna get bingo, like, if that one tile gives us bingo, then we might think of some way to accomplish it somehow. But... Oh yeah, we can't get in there. But it might just be impossible. Especially if he's going to be one-shotting us. We pretty much have to abandon that one, I think. Can't go downstairs. That's nice. Okay, let's just kill it. Oh, still got the shot off, the spray off. That's annoying. And we're poisoned. Okay. Just thinking about my line of attack. Okay, I want to kill this. We're gonna pick up the blue and green herb. Yeah. Exactly, we are gonna pick up our blue herb from here. And then let's save now. I think we're actually doing okay in the mansion because we've killed a lot of the threats. Oh, we don't need this in inventory right now. Red book we'll use later. Yeah, blue herb and green herb mix. And at some point this room's gonna get refilled by berry. And we're going to have some more items in this room. So we'll check back in once we progress the game a bit. Oh, obviously we don't need that lab key. Lab key is for the end level, so we don't need it right now. Do we really not have any? We should carry this first aid spray with us. And actually, we have to read the researcher's will too. So we'll go back upstairs. Okay, so here's a viable line of bingo for us. Now that we're... Oh no, we're reading the suicide note. Oh no, never mind. Not the researcher's will. Researcher's will, that's later on. But that could give us a good, easy route to the diagonal. Oh wait, it's not in here. Okay, killing the spiders up here makes life a lot easier for us. We can't get in there. We're gonna make our way to the dog balcony, blow the whistle. and kill some dogs. I think those have to be the dogs. Yeah, those are going to be the same as the regular game. This is residence key. Okay. That gives us something. What are we doing with him? I have some defense items. I don't want to waste ammo. Okay, that wasn't the greatest. Okay, let's waste some ammo. Actually, no, that would turn him into Crimson Head. Which we do need one more Crimson Head. Maybe we should kill one of these zombies. Taser. Self-defense gun. I never know the best way to... suicide note. There we go. Yeah. Green herb. Okay. And we can get in here? Oh, we shouldn't have come through here. This just takes us back to this. And we... Okay, that's not that big a deal. So we'll get back to the dogs, get the armor key, and then that unlocks a good chunk of the mansion for us. Can't get in there yet. Wait, can we? No. It's armor key. Okay, so that's all of the keys that the sword key can unlock. We're not going to throw it away because one of the bingo tiles is have all of the mansion keys in our inventory. And out here on the dog balcony, this is where you normally do the quick shot technique in the any percent speed run, because this is actually the only part in that run where you actually use the handgun. So we will practice it here. Oh, don't want to see the arm grab. If they jump on us, we have defense items. Like so. Kill 3 dogs with handgun. Oh, we're going to accomplish that here. Okay, there we go. That's another bingo tile. We've killed, that's 4 dogs we've killed. So now we're looking at vertical line B. Wooden mount puzzle. Obtain all first aid sprays and guardhouse 3 in inventory. Let's use this free heal. Nice. Examine this. We'll make our way to an item box as well so that we can free up our inventory. So the false key, yeah, we will discard the dog whistle. I don't think we need it. No, we don't. Actually, before the item box, let's just get the shield key now, since it's right here. What was in here? Sharks or spiders? Sharks. Okay. And this is one of the key items that they keep the same. They don't move this around so that you can actually progress the game. Shield key is where it's supposed to be, thankfully. Okay. And that unlocks quite a bit for us. We can do the Richard part with the serum. That's probably going to be the first thing we do. We don't have the chemical, so we can't get the death mask. Actually, all the death masks are moved around. Okay. It's our fastest way to Richard. Not that way. This way. Oh, we can talk to Barry. Okay, yeah, there's lots we can do now that we have the shield key. Upstairs, there's quite a few rooms for us. Not this one. I think the bees opened the door. Usually it's a zombie, but since the zombies are replaced with bees. And the sharks are usually more of a threat where they're supposed to be in the shark tank, because Jill moves a lot slower in water. But since she's at full speed, I don't think we're gonna need to. Don't think we're gonna need to kill any of the sharks unless they're right in our way. Okay, shotgun shells. That is good for us. Because we have the shotgun already. What is this? Arrowhead, huh? Yeah, we need that. We can leave it there for now because it doesn't actually do that much for us yet. Let's see what these are. Knife, don't actually need that. We already have a knife. And, ooh, we do need that. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna waste the green herb. This gives us access to the music puzzle. Well, it's not puzzle. It lets us play the piano. Which unlocks... Okay, yeah, we can do a bunch with that, actually. We can do the... We should be able to do the clock puzzle now. So let's get back to an item box.
And while you're on the way back to your item box, just a friendly reminder you're watching Bingothon Winter 2020, raising money for Fred Hutch. Hope you're having a fantastic evening or a nice morning wherever you are as we're watching spandytube here play this Resident Evil HD Remaster Randomizer single bingo. Making some good progress, as well as we're making some good progress raising money. We're at $1,534. If you can spare a few bucks, make sure you can give. Fred Hutch is a fantastic institute here in Seattle, Washington, studying cancer, studying viral infections, including HIV as well as COVID. Every dollar given helps further their work to finding new treatments and even potentially cures for these diseases. So well worth the money, if I say so myself. And I do. But
Beautifully
thanks for
said.
joining us, even if you can't give cash. Your presence here is more than enough. Just being here, chatting with us, hanging out, watching some great runs from some great runners. But if you can give, we know times are tough right now. It's the holidays, coronavirus, obviously the pandemic makes it tough, but if you're able to give, then please do so, because it really does go to a great cause.
Beautifully said there. We just found the capsule, the canister that we fill with an explosive substance at the end of the game. So it's funny we're seeing it so early, just in this save room here. Probably, actually, I found out the hard way when I was practicing this run the other day. If you do the canister run and fight the lab tyrant, that puts the lab area on lockdown and you can't go back to previous areas of the game. So if we do need to do the canister run, we're going to have to make sure that's the very last thing we do, or else we can't go back to Mansion or any of the other areas. So that will just chill in our item box for a bit. And we're going to go to... should we talk to Richard? I think we should do the Richard run. As well as play the piano. Richard needs some serum. We're gonna go to the other side of the mansion to get him that. And then once we cure Richard of his snake poison, that unlocks another room for us. Although that room maybe doesn't do that much for us because we don't have the key to go see the first Yawn fight. We don't have the lighter to get the where the musical notes usually are. But we're gonna save Richard regardless because that does give us some items, and they could be keys. So I went in the wrong door there. But yeah, they could be keys. So we are gonna help him out. Just looking over the bingo squares again. We need all gems. There are 2 gems. Kill both hunters in East Wing stairway with knife. Well, since we randomized the enemies as well, we're not going to be able to do that one exactly as worded. But I think if we just kill 2 hunters with a knife, that's an adequate challenge. And so far we haven't seen a single hunter. So another one we have is all 3 MO discs. We found, I believe, 1. I'm not sure if it's in our item box, but we have at least seen it. Let's see. Kill 3 Crimson Heads. We've killed 2. Kill Lab Tyrant. Unfortunately, the only tyrant we've seen is Helipad Tyrant, which we cannot kill and doesn't help our bingo. Star Crest. We've seen 1 crest. It wasn't this. We found a Wing Crest. Richard's this way. So we have Chemical Room Puzzle. We need a certain amount of empty jars to do that puzzle. So far we haven't seen any. And another thing is we have Tyrant in our way for that. But okay, we're saving Richard here. Here's Kill Black Tiger. We don't have the battery to get ourselves into that area of the game quite yet. First aid box, we'll take it. 7 handgun bullets in handgun. Well, we've definitely seen that. Maybe I'll mark that off once we put once we get more handgun bullets, we'll... Okay, here's our third, here is our third Crimson Head. Let's get him. Oh, boy. In the eye, is that it? That's it. All right, there we go. 1 more square. That helps us on the middle row, which might be locked out because of the tentacle in the guardhouse. And our 4th horizontal row. Okay, well, progress regardless. And there's 1 item we can get in here. Green herb. Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for. We need the lighter before we can do that. Get the item in the closet. So I think our next plan of action is to use the piano. Play the piano rather. Though I'm just now remembering. Yeah, okay, we'll go to the item box. I should have picked up the rusted crest first, or the rusted emblem first, because we do need that to leave the piano area. And I'm curious if we're actually going to get the gold emblem where it's supposed to be. I imagine it's where it's supposed to be, because that's the rusted emblem was. Yep. Thankfully, it's just bees in here. Bees are not going to give us a hard time unless we stand still. Trying to do this as quickly as possible. So we will not be standing still. Actually, there is... Okay, yeah, there is another room we can go into now that we have the shield key. So let's get in there. And I think we should save because there is a few unknowns. There are a few unknowns for us coming up. Yeah, we need this emblem. We have one MO disc. That's good to see. Actually, you know what? Instead of this first aid spray, we should probably get a blue-green herb mix so that we can more easily track how many first aid sprays we've seen this run. Let's see what this is. Could be a first aid spray. And it was. Okay. So I know we've used one so far. There's 3 in here, so there should be about 3 more first aid sprays left in the game. And now we want to save. Though I'm pretty sure a lot of the tougher enemies we already know where they are. We've seen Lisa Trevor right at the beginning of the game, and she despawned, oddly enough. And then Tyrant, of course, we know where he is. But you never know what's around the corner. Not the bees. Green herb, okay. So we're not going to go into the plant room because we don't have the chemical. But there are quite a few items in there for us to pick up if we do find it. Okay, it's a chimera. You know what? We're kind of running low on ammo. 1 shot? 2 shot. Floha, how's it going? Oh, what's this? Keeper's Diary. Oh, right through the wall. That's not good. Lighter. Ooh, lighter. That's good for us. All right, let's just get out of here. We're now officially out of ammo. Okay, we're out of ammo, but we are flush with key items and health. I can't remember the enemy that was in here. We must have killed it because it's not there.
Feels like it was a whole nest of spiders was in the mansion.
Oh, might have been spiders. Might have been spiders. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of spiders and sharks. So far, that's what the mansion has provided us. Sharks, spiders, and bees. Not as many zombies, but all those guys. Okay, is it the gold emblem? It is. Okay, that's good for us. We can... That gives us another key. Okay, that's big. And this note on the ground, I don't think we need it, but I can't remember what it is. Researcher's Well. No, that's not till later. This is the Trevor's Diary. Wait, is there another item in here? I always forget. Since I do the any percent, like I was saying before, I wind up leaving most of the items behind. But no other items in there. So we're going to do the clock puzzle, get another key, and then we will have access to the first yawn fight, where there's usually a death mask, but most likely it'll be something else. So this puzzle seems simple enough, but the wording of it is very awkward. So instead of minute hand and hour hand, they tell you small gear or large gear. So large gear is actually the small hand. But yeah, if you turn it twice in the same direction, left or right, That's all you need to do. Actually, wait, I don't know if this is the key. No, it's not. I forgot. Randomizer. Randomizer got me again. There should be a key there, but it was a gem. So that's one of our 2 gems. Yellow, blue. Oh no, sorry, there's 3 gems. Yellow, blue, and red. Okay. But we will use this in this room here. There's still a little bit more we can do with the shield key, so... and we're getting an item from this. Our hand moves slower, essentially. It does make a certain amount of sense for sure, but just on a basic level. Last book, volume 2. Okay, just on a basic level, the hour hand is small, so you would imagine it be small, but it's actually large. And then it says left and right when it actually goes the opposite way. But yeah, you're right. If you go by how the gears actually turn, it makes sense. Okay, so I did not get the key that I kind of was expecting us to get. So what do we have access to now? We have a room that we can't progress through because we don't have the chemical. Let's see. We should go east. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff for us that way. Oh, we have the lighter. Right. Okay, we can use the lighter. So just trying to come up with a plan of attack for this bingo here. We're a few tiles off of a few separate lines. If this was arranged in a different way, it's possible we could have gotten bingo already, but that's how it goes sometimes. So what do we... Yeah, I'm not sure what the easiest plan of attack for bingo is, since we don't know the items that we're going to run into. Okay, we're going to use the lighter. That'll give us 1 item. Hopefully it's a good one. Because once again, we're starting to run into the problem of not having found enough key items for moving forward. So let's see what this does for us. And I'm not sure what this enemy is. What was in here before? Crimson Head? Shark. It's a shark. Death Mask. That actually doesn't help us that much. Let's combine these. Actually, let's combine this. Oh, okay, combine these. Oh, it actually got us. And it made the sounds of a zombie. That's so funny. I think we maybe have 2 death masks, and we don't have the key for this, of course. So we need 4 death masks in order to go into the Elder Crimson boss fight and get the items that are over there. So, okay. Locked doors here. Maybe we can get in here? Yes, okay. I'm not sure if the item box is actually going to be the item box. Probably not, considering. And I'm trying to think what the wooden mount puzzle is. Wooden mount puzzle. Might be in one of the rooms I rarely go into in the speedrun. Okay, let's see what this is. Once again, hoping for a key. Handgun bullets. We are going to take it because we're actually pretty low on ammo, so we have to take everything we can get. And there's an item box for us nearby. We'll sort our inventory, save the game, and come up with a new line of attack. So apparently there is more for us to do with the shield key, because it hasn't asked us to drop it yet. What about this room? Or that's not a room, sorry. This room. Yes, okay. We need to empty our inventory and then we'll come back up there. Spider's still there. Yeah, that spider's easy enough to run around, we'll leave him. Okay, shotgun. We're out of shotgun shells. Don't need this many defense health items. Last book is gonna be for later. Death mask. All right, how many death masks do we have? We need 4. Kind of looks like we have none. Okay. Well, actually, that Elder Crimsify only gives us 1 item, so that might not be super important. Just combining these. It was a spooter. There were quite a bit more spooters running around earlier, but we blasted a few of them. Okay, what do we want with this? Obviously, with these bullets, probably the handgun. Health, key. Don't need the lighter anymore. 4 slots. Okay, let's work with that. Oh, got us. No poison though, thankfully. That might be a good reason to kill that spider, but yeah, it might be. Blue herb. Okay, well, that's something. I was going to combine it, but that wouldn't have been smart. Researcher's will. I believe that's in this room. We'll confirm. Pretty sure. Researcher's well. There we go. Okay, so now we're looking at this horizontal line. Do chemical room puzzle and guardhouse 3 in inventory. We might actually have that key now that I think about it, because we did pick up 1 of the house keys. Shotgun shells, we'll take it. And then I believe, yeah, okay, this is just a normal puzzle. So we can't do this puzzle until we find the hook. We do not have the hook yet. And there's nothing else in here for us. Okay, but there's another room on the other side of this hallway here. Shotgun shells are nice. That gives us room to take down some stronger enemies later. Knife. Okay. What's over here? Oh, ink ribbon is death mask. Okay, we have 2 death masks. This is ink ribbon. Huh. Okay, well, did not find the key I was looking for. But it seems like there's still... Loki, hello? Hello, hello? It seems like there is still use for the shield key because they have not asked us to discard it. So what's possibly around there, huh? Oh, whoops. Let's see, where are we now? Right. Okay, we need to go back into the item box. Despite the spider here. Wow, he's going for it. Okay, I think we have to kill him. That's enough. That's enough out of that spider. We're coming into this room too often to have to deal with him so many times. So, death masks. We have 2. Ink ribbon, not gonna save. Let's see. Okay, 7 handgun bullets in handgun. I think it's possible that that wants us to... Okay, we'll kill the spider with handgun bullets so we can cross that off the list. That's a pretty easy one. Shotgun, we'll bring the shotgun with us. We're gonna do the spider thing right now. We can take one more hit before we need to use this. Let's do it. So we can shoot, what, 8 shots to accomplish this. Is it dead? Okay, let's waste 2, yeah, let's waste 3 shots. All right, 7 handgun bullets. I'm gonna cross that off. We're gonna retire the handgun. I don't think we're gonna be using that again, so I'm just gonna leave it in the item box. I'm assuming that's what that bingo square is trying to get us to do. So we have the shotgun, our key. Let's bring some health with us. Green herbs. Sure. We should save. Okay, we will save, and our next line of attack, still have the shield key. We've done everything with the sword key, so what does that leave us? No, we cannot. No, we can't get into that room. Okay. What does that leave us? Scanning. Downstairs, maybe? Actually, it seems like there's some stuff downstairs. Let's go downstairs and see what more the shield key gives us. Chemical room will put you in 2 lines. Yeah, chemical room will be a good one for us. And actually, you know what? Next time we go into the item box, we'll have to see if we actually already have the guardhouse key. Wait, we can get in here. Oh, okay, here's something we can do. Okay, so now that is officially everything for the shield key. So we really need a good item here. Also, what is the enemy in here? Oh, Chimera. Oh. 3 shots. I took a hit that I didn't need to. Also, I don't need to examine this. Oh, there's 2. Okay, wasn't expecting 2. Okay, we are out of bullets. I have no more ammo anywhere. There are some, I think there was some shotgun shot. No way. This is unreasonable. We need to get by them. Oh, did we do that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Usually it's crows. They replace all the crows with... chimeras. Okay. This has to be good. Has to be good. It's a stun gun. Okay. Okay. I think I know what we need to do. We need to get in here. Yeah, okay, I remember where the arrowhead... Ah, of course. I remember where the arrowhead was. We didn't pick it up because we didn't have the inventory, but there is one item downstairs for us to pick up. We're starting to run low on areas that we have access to. So we need to find a key sooner rather than later. If what's downstairs is a nothing, then... Oh no, wait. We have defense items? Okay. He's gonna come and attack us. We don't have any bullets, but... we have a defense item. So we can just power through him. This is the knife. Oh, I thought that was... Where's the arrowhead? I thought it was over here. Oh, never mind. It's bees. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. There's the arrowhead. Yeah. Usually, that zombie that's on the chair, that's a member of STARS that's dead. Usually he comes out to attack you, but instead it's bees. Okay, let's see what's downstairs.
I
And
am sorry to interrupt the gameplay real quick. Just wanted to say that it is painfully late on my end right now, and I really need to get some sleep. It's 7 a.m. here. I wanted to remind everybody from the viewers that you can donate towards the upcoming bid war for the Worms game, which isn't very far away. I think it's only one game after this one, and then it's already the Worms run. And if you want to have your name, if you want to name one of the worms in the team yourself, as far as I'm aware, there's 12 names to be given away. You can chip that in now, or you can donate towards one of the existing names to make sure that your preferred name gets in. Now would be the excellent time. Don't try to snipe at last minute. Sometimes the donations get stuck. Don't forget this. So it would be great to increase the counter a bit during this run. With that being said, I'm signing off now. I'm handing over to one of our main organizers, Floha, now, and have a great rest of the run. Take care.
Thank you,
have
Zed.
a good sleep.
Indeed, Zed has already put in many names in the pool. So, if you want some more names in the pool, get them donations in. You know, it's all for a great cause. All donations are benefiting Fred Hutch.
Awesome. Yeah, some good stuff there. Did I pick up the item that was in the statue where I killed Crimson Head? The item that's in the statue should be the map, but it's possible I didn't pick up the item when Crimson Head showed up. Or no, I think I did, but let's double check. Yeah, I did. But let's double, it's pretty sure the map stays the same. But let's check it out. So one line of attack that we do have left to us, I think Mansion right now, I think we've done everything we can do in Mansion with the 2 keys that we've seen. But if we go back into the residence, the guardhouse rather, there is a door we can go into, because we did pick up a key for that at some point. And also, I feel like there's some items around this area that we neglected to pick up as well. I know the cylinder, I think we died after picking it up, and I don't know if we went back to pick it, so let's get it again. And then we're going to make our way to the guardhouse to see about that progress. Spiders, these guys are okay. Gallery key. Okay, yeah. Okay, we can definitely make progress now. We have... I'm just going to pick up everything because we're going to make our way to an item box soon. Yes. In fact, we're just going to run straight to the estate. We're going to go into the item box in the estate. I call it the estate, but I think the correct name for it is guardhouse. Okay. It's possible we never have to go through that room again, so not gonna worry about it too much. What the? And if the key that we have in our inventory is the guardhouse 3, then all we have to do is the chemical room puzzle to bingo. But I do not know if we have enough. Do not know if we have enough empty bottles to do that puzzle. Okay. I mean, we have 0 empty bottles, but if in that room, I seem to remember last time trying to do that with a randomizer that they do give you some amount of empty bottles. But I think you do need a few extra in order to get all the mixes down, so we'll see about that. And of course, we do have to run past not Elder Crimson, the Tyrant to get there. We got the snakes, like I was saying earlier. If you just run full speed, these guys don't bother you. But there is one there is one area where you have to run back and forth across the narrow pathway. And they tend to poison you on that path. Okay, we got Tyrant there. We're gonna save our game. I'm gonna try not to get killed instantly while doing what we need to do, but we need to get past him. So let's put this away. We need none of that stuff. We don't have the grenade launcher, unfortunately. Self-defense gun. What am I missing? Okay, we have the gallery key. I thought we had one more. Yeah, this is the residence key. Okay. We'll put one green herb away. This we don't need right now. Gallery key. Don't need this. Actually, this is officially done. We'll put it with the other key. And okay. We're gonna save. Health. We really have no weapons, huh? We'll take the survival knife just in case. Actually, no. Yeah, we're not gonna need it. We're just gonna try to run away from everything and survive. The ink ribbons away. Just survive. Easier said than done, I know. But actually, okay, what key is this? 3. Hello. Key for room 3. If we can just do this chemical room puzzle, that's a bingo. But like I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do it. I also don't remember how to do it, so there's that. I'll try to do the math when we get there. Otherwise, okay. What's our plan? We need to get by. What the? Excuse me. This isn't right. There's 2? We have to get by them. There's no way around it. We have to get through them. So what happened was, I'm pretty sure they replaced each individual tentacle with a helipad tyrant, the final boss in the game. Okay. We got this. It's fine. We got it down. Pat. Come on, Joe. Get up. Let's go. Wait, what? There's only one there. Oh, boy. Okay. So we have gallery key. Let's go in the gallery first. We can discard it. Gallery key is not a part of our bingo. So we have green herb, useful. Did they replace the bees? No, the bees are still the bees. Okay, this is still this. You know what, just to be careful, I'd rather combine this, but I could be dead at any moment. Oh, we actually have to get in here. I forgot that there was a locked door for the chemical room puzzle. But if we can actually do it... Oh, we can do this too. Is there anything in here? Okay. Okay, there's some stuff going on in here to wrap my brain around. Pull the plug out. Let's see what's in here. There's nothing in there. Okay. Well, let's do the insect spray. That leaves us with where the key usually is, so we can see what's there instead. What I'm looking for now is bottles, so that we can do the chemical room puzzle. I'll try to get in there to see if there's bottles already in there, but I have a feeling there's not going to be enough. It could be an easy bingo if we do find some bottles, though. Here's where we spray the insects. And of course, if the tyrant kills us on our way back to the item room, could be a moot point. Well, let's just see what everything is. Ah, grenade shells. We have a lot of grenade shells and no grenade launcher, unfortunately. Rough. Okay, we're in yellow. Can we take one hit from Tyrant? I should have brought more health items. Okay, let's check it out. Of all the places he could be, this is one of the worst. Get through, get through. Oh, there's two of them. There's no way. What if we climb? No. How come there was only one that one time? Is there any way we can get out? Defense item? Yeah, oh my god, defense item. Look at that. Go, go, go. She's still going. Okay. All right. We're gonna load. We're gonna load the game. Okay, I think I have a plan. We're gonna try to get this chemical room puzzle done. Gonna try to get the chemical room puzzle done. So what we need to do is, I made the mistake of not bringing the book with us. We do need the book. And lots of first aid sprays. We need the keys still. Yeah, okay, we need the book. Where is it? I'm sure we have it. Yeah, red book. And the lighter. Yeah, we need to find the solution to the puzzle. So we need the lighter for that. Red book, lighter, Health. We have no weapons. I don't think we need weapons. Okay, we're almost done. This is all kind of banking on the assumption that we can actually do the chemical room puzzle once we get there. Because they have to give us enough bottles. Okay, use the lighter. So that's 3. A strange silhouette. So red 3. Or is that 4? I think it's 4. Red 4. We're looking at the notches on the eyeball to indicate what number it is. That's yellow 2? Orange 2. Okay.
If we get some time in here, I get a donation.
Excellent.
Alright, I got once again a $10 donation by Zed saying smiley face. Thank you, Zed. That is a lot of smiley faces.
Well, let's see if Tyrant allows us to continue to have a smiling face. We got through okay before. Let's see if we can get around him. Oh, the jukes, Jill. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think Tyrant really goes for the face. He seems to go for the abdomen.
The abdomen?
I wouldn't worry about having a smiling face. I'm more worried about the disembowelment.
I guess the face is one thing we don't have to worry about, but everything else could be an issue. Okay. Did I actually figure out this puzzle?
Maybe you can kill Tyrant with a true smiley face. I mean, have you ever tried it?
You know, we have never tried just talking to Tyrant. Diplomacy, I'm not sure. We can give it a shot, but I don't know if our charisma stat is high enough for him. Okay, this puzzle. Okay, so there should be colors, right? There should be colors. I'm a little bit confused actually about this puzzle. I may or may not be doing a quick chemical room puzzle, because we did it the fair way of lighting the door code. We did it the fair way of lighting up the candles for the clues, but the clues, there seems to be color coding, and I don't see any colors here, so we need to get into this room if we're gonna try to get this bingo down. It says 3, 5, and 6. Let's say 3. This one's 5. This one's 6. Oh, okay, yes. Easy puzzle. Speed police. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Are they going to give us the bottles here? No, it's a green herb. Okay. Container to put it in. Green herb. Stun gun. Oh boy, what's this? Bullets. Oh boy. I really wanted to do this puzzle, but they're not going to let us without empty bottles. So what we can do is fight Plant 42 normally and see what the item that they give us is. But we don't have a lot of bullets, do we? We have a lot of grenade shells, but no grenade launcher. And yeah, we die. Oh, shoot. And you know what? Another thing is, Oh, wait. If we killed Plant 42, the tyrants disappear. They should, because they replaced the tentacles. Okay. We have to find bottles somewhere. Unfortunately, we haven't found any. We're gonna do a puzzle here that hopefully does not break any terms of service. Okay. We could enter the... We don't have any bullets to fight that boss. Are there any items? No, there's nothing in there. I was hoping if there weren't bottles in that chemical room puzzle, then I was hoping there would be at least key items, but there weren't even that. So we're gonna kill the bees so that they can stop bothering us. We do have to get by the tyrant though, right? We weren't able to do that last time. Some berry save Jill from Plant 42. If you use, I think you have to actually use the chemical compound, the J volt. Otherwise, Jill just fights it if you don't do that puzzle. Okay, well, all right. We have lots of health items, so we're gonna try to tank our way through this. $12 magnum bullets in inventory. We have, I believe, 6. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, well, that was better. How come sometimes it's 1 and sometimes it's 2? I'm not sure. Okay, I now have to think of a plan of attack. Oh, we can go downstairs. We can go downstairs. Okay. And we have now 2 MO discs. We need 1 more to complete that tile. Green herb, put this away. I don't need the lighter anymore. Okay, let's see what is downstairs. Do have to get by Tyrant again. I'm gonna save just because, oh man, that he can get us, he can troll us pretty hard here. And I'm actually gonna I'm gonna keep the ink ribbons in inventory because there is a typewriter. Oh, nice shot. Okay, it wasn't a one shot. There is a typewriter that's not next to an item box in a different room. But yeah, we can go downstairs. I actually kind of forgot about that. So hopefully we can find some good stuff downstairs this way. There is normally a key in here. We'll see what it is. Book. Okay. So we now have 2 of the last books. That means if we can get into the Lisa Trevor fight, we can enter the lab area. But we are missing 1 item from that. Oh, it's a dog. Is it going to give us a hard time? No. What I did just there is a little bit of a trick. Usually you have to push those bookcases in a particular order in order to go down the ladder. But if you hit the right bookcase at a specific angle, you can skip that puzzle and just do it quickly like that. So we're going to go into the shark tank. Usually there's sharks there. Who knows what's going to be there now. And there's actually a bunch of items for us downstairs. So this could be good. I actually forgot about this path entirely. I'm not sure why. So we have 1 of 3 gems. We have 2 of 3 MO discs. We have not found the... Oh, we can't do this yet. We have not found the Star Crest which is on there twice for some reason. But we did find the Wind Crest, so maybe that can count as one once we find the Star Crest. Lab Tyrant we haven't seen. We've only seen Helipad Tyrant. Wooden Mount, haven't found that. Magnum Bullets, we have found 6, I believe. So if we find one more, we can cross that off. East Wing and West Wing save rooms we have saved in. We have not saved in the lab. If we can get into the lab, we can cross that off. Oh, what's this? Battery. Wow. Okay, battery's really good. That gives us access to the underground area. So, okay, that was huge, actually. Okay, what's over here? Hunters. And we're moving slower. There is a hunter thing, but what was it? Kill 2 hunters with a knife? Let's just move on. Oh no. We don't have this key. I have no weapons, right? Can they come this way? Can they not go up the stairs? Okay, well, we have the battery, so... Okay, good. No way. They can go through? No. Oh, brutal. Okay. This could be bad. What? Okay, I've never gone backwards like that before, so I don't know if I've ever seen that shark do that. All right, well, we left that room. And of course, I forgot that we don't have the key to actually enter that other area. But now that we have the battery, we can just get out of here. Now that we have the battery, we can just get out of here and we can go into... I was very surprised by that shark. I'm not gonna lie. They can't use the stairs, but they can go through railings just fine. Yep. They've gained shark physics, because of course sharks can go up railings, but can't use stairs. Okay. So I think the strategy here is if there's two tyrants we have to leave and come back in, but if there's one we can get by him. Oh. We should be able to get by him. Please? Please. How did we get by him before? I can kind of juke the attack. What's he doing? I think I might have to... No room. Oh, there are 2. That's why I can't get by. Yikes. Okay, we have more information now. Basically, all we need... If we do die, all we need to do is go downstairs, get the battery, and then make our way back up. We don't need to go into the... Yes! Thank you, Jill. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, so we have the battery. We have our ink ribbons. We can put this away. Health items. We're gonna have to use one of these first aid sprays. Green. Crank. Do we need the crank? Yeah, actually we do need the crank for this puzzle. Coming up here. I'm gonna take the green herb. And blue herb just in case, because we're gonna run it. Actually, no, we're not gonna run into snakes. Don't need a blue herb. Okay. Green herb, yeah. Actually need to use this. save, and then we will go into the underground area because we have the battery and the crank giving us, giving us access to a new area, the underground. And we can actually fight Black Tiger. So that's another easy one that we can, wait, what am I doing? We need the crank. That's another tile we can accomplish. Okay, thank you. All right, no more messing around with Tyrant. We can just move on to a different area. The reason I'm not worried about the snakes going to the crank part. Although we've yet to see Lab Tyrant, which is on the bingo tile, and I know that the Lab Tyrant area is randomized for the enemy you get, so we could bump into him at some point. He's not nearly as scary. Oh, they got us. 3 dogs replaced by 3 sharks. Okay, so we need to go through the sharks one more time, but should be okay. Because we have the first aid spray. We're going to come up to a item box soon here. Once we get downstairs. And then we can see about what's actually going on. Okay, so we have the cylinder. We can do the cylinder puzzle. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Okay, good. So what I did with the crank there is open up the waterfall so that we can get downstairs. And this is the 3rd area of the game. So in a weird way, we kind of are following the progression of the game normally. I have done this with the randomizer, so that you're just going all over the place. But this is mostly how the game is supposed to go, despite the fact that, you know, we're finding bosses just in random rooms. Fishhook, sure, that'll be useful in the mansion. Wait a minute, we have the hex crank too. Okay, let's save again. I don't need this hex crank. We will use now. And we do have the cylinder, right? Somewhere? Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll leave that for now, but okay. We need the knife for the room with Black Tiger. In fact, I'm not really sure. Facing it properly? Okay. Not really sure if we can even kill it, because we don't really have any bullets. Maybe we can find the grenade launcher somewhere, or the magnum. Blue gem. Okay, so we have 2 of 3 gems now. We just need to find the red gem, and then that tile is crossed off. Got an Indiana Jones part here. I didn't save, did I? If it is Black Tiger in there, and I think it is, it's going to be tough for us to get through. Okay, let's save. Let's put the gem away. Let's save. Right, I did not save. Okay. Just 8 spray. This, we actually still need that for a later puzzle. What am I forgetting? Do we have really just have no ammo whatsoever. We have 7 handgun bullets. That's not going to be enough. No shotgun shells. I'm going to bring the shotgun in case we find shells. Self-defense gun, actually, I think does some damage, so we'll bring that. This could be rough, but let's see how it goes. Ooh, blue herbs would have been smart to bring, but let's just get in there and see what we have. Not entirely sure if it's black tiger, but I think it is. Yeah, okay, there she is. Beautiful. Lucky. Wow, nice. Let's use this first. I don't... Okay, that might not have done anything. There we go. Kill Black Tiger. Poisoned. We do have blue herbs in the item box. Okay, I'm gonna cross off Black Tiger. So we have that. I want to see if these are actual blue herbs though. Green herb. Item box. It's possible that there is a blue and green herb mix in here. It is a first aid spray. I'm actually gonna do the puzzle first before we heal the poison, because we're gonna come back that way anyway. And I'm gonna heal up with our health items soon enough here. I'll keep an eye on my health. As soon as we get into red, I'll use the first aid spray. Just this 3 times. So I think we're crossing off a lot of bingo tiles, but none of them are really forming a line quite yet. There's a few roadblocks for us. Not red yet. I want to see what this item over here is. It's usually a health caster, but it is a green herb. So let's do the puzzle in here. One, 2, 3, 4. I think now's time to heal. Use this. Twice. I got confused. My apologies. It's okay. We're still doing it properly. Go for a little ride here. Okay, push it back on. Push it 2 and a bit. 1, 2, a bit. And that's now in position. This puzzle is really annoying to try to figure out on your first playthrough. Even when you know what you're doing, having to run around this room can be a bit confusing. Let's see what this actually is. It is a green herb. Seeing a lot of green herbs, but it's keeping us alive, so that's okay. Then we're going to run back to the item box, pick up our blue herb, cure the poison, and then there's stuff for us to do downstairs. Although it's pretty nice that we got to do that Black Tiger square, because when we entered that fight, we had no ammo at all. So being able to pick up those shotgun shells were pretty clutch. And I tried getting the door skip mod working with the randomizer, but it seems like both mods work independently of each other. I couldn't get them both working at the same time. Because we do see a lot of doors being opened in this game. Okay, that's now officially useless. What do we need? We need the cylinder and probably safe to save. Cylinder. I don't need all of these first aid sprays. In fact, I think we're getting close to having seen all of them. Do I need this knife still? Sure, I'll keep the knife. This I don't actually need. We'll save, go downstairs, and then see what's down there. There is quite a few items for us to find. Yeah, these are our items now. Oh wait, blue herb, duh. Still in green, perfect. And so for all magic keys in the item box, so far we have 2 of 4. Use all gems, we have 2 of 3. So the last row we're working on as well. Okay, let's see what these items are. Got this. Oh, that's good. That is, I believe, a death mask. So we now have 3 death masks. And 1 more, and we can find an item downstairs where the Elder Crimson boss fight usually is. Although, of course, we have seen that boss already. Oh, mansion key. Okay, that's the 3rd mansion key. That's super good. Okay, so instead of a hunter that usually shows up there were bees. Bees are okay. I can live with bees. And I forgot there was 1 item around here we're going to pick up before we do this puzzle. It is blue herb. This will always be the cylinder. Combine them and then use it so we can get downstairs. 4, 2, 3, 1. So it's a good thing we found that battery in the estate because, well, I mean, they had to give us some key item because this is quite a bit of progress. It's starting to feel like the chemical room puzzle is not going to happen, unfortunately, because we haven't found a single empty jar, and I think you need 3, at least 3, to do that puzzle. Usually Lisa Trevor is here, but I think they despawn her because we've seen her somewhere else. Taser, okay. We have a ton of defense items. First aid box. Green and blue. Okay, so we're set up for poison. If that ever happen. Oh, zombie. Okay. So they replaced Lisa Trevor with 1 single zombie. That we can deal with. We can deal with. We're gonna get the broken
Yeah,
flamethrower.
maybe your intuition was right that all these that enemies are being swapped sort of 1 for 1 in that maybe regular zombies got swapped with sharks, and hunters got swapped with bees.
Yeah,
That's true
because
for
in
all
Mansion 1,
situation.
yeah, because in Mansion 1, most of the enemies should be zombies, and we hardly saw any, so I imagine we're going to start seeing them pop up in these later areas. So I think that's right. Although, I will be honest, seeing 2 of the lab tyrants throws me off. I can't really think of the reason for that. Because the other bosses that we've seen have only been 1 at a time. So, yeah, that is definitely a puzzle. And there are 2 different tyrant boss fights, but they look different. They're visibly different. The one that we saw with the big red claw. I just want to put some stuff away here. With the big red claw, that's definitely the final boss. The helipad tyrant. 3 or 4 masks. Key. We don't need all these blue herbs. Okay, let's go. And this in here I already know is always going to be the broken flamethrower, so that you can leave this area the way you're supposed to. And there are a few more items for us before we make our way back into Lisa's cabin. So hopefully there's some more key items there, although we did find a key for the mansion, so our next objective is to get into the mansion and hopefully get a bingo in there. Somehow. Oh, you know what? I think someone mentioned earlier in the chat, and I think I just misread it, that Get Starcrest and Use Starcrest are different tiles. So I was confused why they were the same, but they're actually different. So if I find the Starcrest, that's 1 bingo tile, and if I use the Starcrest, that is a separate tile. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, so you've got multiple ways to skin this cat now. Looking for a 3rd gem? We get you it, because I think you just mentioned you found the 3rd mansion key.
That's right, 3rd mansion
So-
key.
So you should have all mansion keys in the item box pretty soon.
I believe there's one more for us to find.
Oh, there's
yes.
one more?
One more.
So then 1 more mansion key and 1 more gem would get you bingo. Starcrest and another MO disc would get you bingo. Obviously chemical room puzzle, but less realistic to achieve that without bottles. Lots of ways to skin this cat. Making good progress.
I think we are making good progress, but yeah, like you say, it's too bad about that chemical room. I was really hoping for there to be bottles in there, but that diagonal line is going to be teasing us for, I imagine, the rest of the run. But yeah, there's a few different things we can do here. And you probably just noticed I was trying to use the broken flamethrower there. You have to flip a switch, of course. I should know that, but getting ahead of myself a little bit, thinking about what we're going to do in the mansion. But yes, now we're here. There's 3 items for us to find before we go back into the mansion. I believe that is our next objective. We have red herb. That is not a key. And we have a few herbs over here. A green herb and a mask. Okay, so we now have 4 death masks. Although in reality that only gives us 1 item, but that item could be good. That 1 item could help us to bingo. Okay, so lots for us to do in mansion now that we're getting back there. Wait. Is that? Oh, it's a green herb. Okay. So I did forget to pick up what is normally the crank, because I saw that shining in the background. but it was only a green herb, so if it was like a key or something, I would have felt really silly, but thankfully it was not. Okay, we're gonna, there's all 4 death masks. We're gonna hang on to this stuff. I'll put the first aid spray away, so I can better remember how many I've picked up so far. I think this is fine for now. Actually, we should bring some mansion stuff with us. Let's see. In the mansion, we will want to use the fishhook. Let's be real. I'm gonna put the weapons away. We've mostly cleared out the mansion of enemies that are a real issue, so let's see, the death masks later. I think we can take the death masks with us now, because we're gonna clear out all 4 of those. Should I save? Okay, let's save first. Because we've done quite a bit. Basically, we cleared the entire subterranean area since our last save, roughly. All right, let's put that back. And actually, I don't think we need that blue-green mixture. Nothing should be poisoning us. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so we're going through the game a little bit backwards. This usually happens much earlier in the game, but we're going through it now. So we have to dodge Lisa if indeed it is Lisa. I'm not entirely sure if it is. Yeah, it seems like it is. This is a tough dodge, but I have a lot of practice with it, so we should be okay. We do have a health item if we do get hit. We did get hit. Okay, that was... I wanted to show off my skills doing that tough dodge, but she got us. Basically, you have to run straight at her and then swerve to the left and then right as soon as you're right in her face. But I think I swerved a little bit early. But basically, they give you no room to work with. She just traps you in a corner there. And you're basically just going to take a hit at that part. It's a little bit cheesy. Thankfully, we had the health item with us, so we're still at full speed and health.
Zooming right along.
We are certainly making more progress than maybe earlier in the run where we were a little bit stuck. Couldn't find our next key. So that is good. I think our first task... Oh, wait. What's our first task? Maybe trying to get by the chimeras? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to dodge the chimeras that we didn't kill before, so that we can use these death masks. That guy's dead. We actually dodged them okay before, but I think I got a little bit lucky. Okay. There was one like behind the wall. That was weird. Got through it. We have sharks over here.
Yeah.
Or spider.
Just vibing in collision, you know,
Yeah.
as one does.
Acceptable hitboxes. I will accept it. Alright, so... This isn't smart. We don't have a weapon. Okay, that bad plan, because they lock us in here. Should have at least brought the knife. They lock us in here and we can't get out until... Well, we can put the masks away to clear inventory at the very least. And yeah, they don't let us out until you beat the the boss, quote unquote. It's usually Elder Crimson. We've already seen Elder Crimson, so it's going to be something else. Wait, is it this one? Yes. So it'll be something else, maybe a zombie, maybe bees. Hopefully nothing too scary. So yeah, I'm going to just use 3 masks. We're going to hang out with one, the last one in our inventory, until we get some more ammo or find a better weapon, because we really have no idea what's going to come out and try to get us. Oh, lucky. And continue to be lucky. Okay. So we have this new key. What does it do for us? I think it's... I think it's the yawn. It could be Lab Tyrant. Yeah, with no... If I went in there with just a with just a knife, that could be an issue. So yeah, let's hang out for that part, because all that gets us is one single item. Again, that item could be very important, or it could be like a green herb or a knife or something. So we'll just wait for a bit until we do that. So I think the key that we just have gives us access to Yawn, which we don't even need to fight, although maybe we should. Not having ammo is pretty rough. Oh, we don't even have the right key for it. Never mind. This key is used for... I think on the west wing there are some doors we can get into. This should be where the Yawn 2 fight is. Which, of course, I don't think it's going to be Yawn 2. I think it's going to be something else. So let's get to an item box first before anything, so that we can actually... Please? There we go. Sometimes they'll lunge, and it's easy to dodge them if they do. But if they don't, then you kind of have to lure them in a certain direction. Wait. Any locked doors here? Yeah, there is. I believe that's for the Yawn 2 fight. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, we can go this way. There's a little bit of a puzzle here with some statues and some items for us to pick up. So let's see what those are. Yes, okay. That's one room that the key gives us. So it looks like 2 of our tiles involve the wooden mount. We have not found the wooden mount, nor can I really remember what that puzzle is, but if we do find it, then maybe I can look into that to see where we can actually do that puzzle. And then for saving East, West, and Lab, we've saved in East and West, but we have not gotten access to the lab yet, so if we get there, we can cross that off. Oh, chill. And yeah, there's gonna be a couple items for us downstairs, and some enemies too. I'm hoping for some ammo. Handgun, not my... specifically shotgun. Or maybe if we can find the grenade launcher. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, we're set. We're set now. Because we have a lot of grenade rounds in the item box. So we can do... Okay, there's a lot we can do with that. We can go into all the areas that I was apprehensive about. So, we've got a suicide zombie. Oh, that's...
As
okay.
Alan Rickman.
Oh,
as Alan
whoa.
Rickman would say. Now I have a grenade launcher. Ho, ho, ho.
Yippee-ki-yay. Okay, but what's happening here? Is this something that should be happening? He can't even grab.
This is totally fine.
This
I
is
don't
totally
see what's
fine.
wrong. I don't see what's wrong in here.
Everything's fine. Oh, this is a real zombie. Okay, so this one, it's just that one. Okay. There was one zombie that was hanging from a noose, which is disturbing, of course. And there was, okay, bees. One walking completely upside down, and then just a normal one. He didn't get the memo. Shotgun rounds. Okay, good.
Totally fine.
Totally fine. Okay, bees.
I don't
yeah.
see anything wrong with zombies walking on the wall or hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, no judgment. They do their thing. That's totally acceptable. What's my health? Yellow? That's okay. And there's one more item. So we did find the chemical there, so that actually gives us to a few more items in a different room as well. So I have a feeling we're going to be able to get Bingo in the mansion here at some point, because we are unlocking quite a few things for us to... It's just a regular zombie. This is a dirty kitchen. We need to get to an item box now. Oh, there's so many different directions we can go now. This is nice. And we have a weapon. What's here? Okay, yeah, we killed whatever was here before. Completed that room. We can go this way. We can use the chemical. Okay. And I believe we found another gem too, so we will... Whoa, what? Spiders. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use the chemical. Going to heal up with these green herbs, and we're going to see what the death mask is replaced with. Yeah, they're giving us key items kind of left and right here, so I'm pretty okay with that. Kill this plant. This is ink ribbon. Not as exciting, but... So this I've noticed before, all these green herbs are just going to be green herbs. Because there's like 5 green herbs here, so I imagine the thinking is that if all of those wound up being key items, it would be a bit ridiculous. So those 5 green herbs are simply green herbs. But I will take 1 green herb for the road. Spiders cannot jump through the windows, as well as zombies. So no concerns there. Ease.
Fortunate for you then, considering how annoying the spiders have been elsewhere in the mansion. To gain a little bit of a break.
Yeah, spiders in the walls, that's okay. I don't go in the walls, but when they're right in my face, that's less acceptable. Let's keep that. Keep the grenade launcher, keep the mask.
Maybe you can have a chat with some other runners on how to properly walk the walls.
Yeah.
I'm sure the DK64 runners have lots of advice.
Yeah, I agree on that.
So what I'm trying to do now is think what the blue gem is for. I think we can use the blue gem in the... room with the lion head statue. Because I think it's the red gem that we put into the gem box, but we don't have the gem box yet, nor do we have the red gem. Because part of the use all gems... Oh, okay, they made it. They made it through. Okay. I think they heard me, they were listening in. They probably knew what I was saying about them. So this should be shotgun shells, but it will probably be a taser. Less useful. But okay, so we've used 2 out of 3 gems. We want to use this hook so that we can do the puzzle upstairs. We have our grenade launcher. There's a bunch of stuff we can do. The chemical we've used. Don't. Ah, got us. Bees are okay. I wish it was bees in every room. And here, yeah, we can go in here. Turn lights off. Pick up an item. It is the fuel canteen. You know what? We don't even need this. I'm not even gonna pick it up. It's not a part of the bingo, and it's only used for it's only ever used for for set spray. Burning bodies so they don't turn into crimson heads, but we're not killing zombies today. We're letting them live. Not FM, what's up? Location for every item. It's they're all randomized except for very specific key items that need to stay where they are in order to not soft lock the game. So whoever created this, I wish I remembered what their name was, but it seems like they've put some good work into making sure that you can actually complete the game, despite the fact that all the rooms are random. Where are we going here? Oh, I know where we can go. We can go fight Yon 2. Even though we haven't even seen Yon 1. And it probably won't even be Yon. Oh, sharks. Beautiful skate,
As
Jill.
we're moving over towards Yon 2, just want to remind you all, welcome to Bingothon Winter 2020. We're vibing here this evening. Here on the West Coast, it's 11:19 p.m. But it might be 7:19 a.m. in London, 4:19 p.m. in Tokyo, or 10:19 a.m. in Moscow. But wherever you are in the world, thanks for tuning in tonight, or this morning, to Bingothon Winter 2020 and this resident single bingo run.
Yeah.
We're raising money for Fred Hutch, doing lots of work for cancer and COVID-19 research. If you've got some spare cash, feel free to donate. Helps them out in their mission to find new treatments, new cures from around the world. But thank you most of all for tuning in.
Beautifully said. But here we have a hunter replacing Yon. And it does not seem to be cooperating. I mean, we can obviously just kill it.
It seems to just be sitting there.
You know what? Maybe diplomacy does work. I think,
Seems to be just vibing.
you know what? I accept that. And that makes this a little bit cruel,
Hunter.
but
Simply doesn't want to.
oh, now it's a fight. now he wants to go. I think Jill is the enemy in this game. I think the monsters and sharks and things, they're just trying to live their life. And Jill comes in here with her grenade launcher. It shows them what.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That seems. We've detected the true enemy.
So the hunter is going to clip through the wall, allowing us to get the item there. Usually it's of course Yon. Okay. Usually it's Yon that bumps into it, knocking us down. I guess it had to be whatever enemy spawned there. So all right, we're out of here.
Quite a powerful hunter, leaving such an massive earthquake, if you want to call it.
Yeah, that hunter definitely will leave an impression on us and Jill. So no key items like I was hoping for, but maybe the key items were the friends we made along the way. And so we have 3 of 4 keys. What else does this key do? I'm trying to think. We went... Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what else this key does. We can also go fight Crimson Head whenever. Or whatever replaces Crimson Head. Let's see, where does this take us? Sure, downstairs we go. Oh, what? Oh, it's because the crows. Usually there's crows up there. Oh, okay, it's sharks. Okay. I don't think I've... in my previous times doing this randomizer, I have not seen anything quite as interesting as what we've been witnessing the past past couple rooms.
That is certainly quite something.
The fact that this is all functional and the game's still going is pretty impressive.
I'm very impressed that you managed to recover from a state that was looking really dire there towards the middle with like the dearth of key items and you.
Yes.
Of course, the end game boss in that one room, it was looking really, really tough.
It was looking rough.
You managed to find what you needed.
Yeah, that's one trick for this is sometimes the item you need is... Oh, buddy. He wanted it. He went for it. Sometimes... Okay, yeah, absolutely.
All right, I got a $5 anonymous donation here saying, first time tuning in, loving this Rizzy run. Good luck to all the remaining runners. Thank you very much for your donation, anonymous.
And thank you for the luck as well. Much appreciated. But yeah, sometimes the item that you need to progress is going to be the last item you pick up, and that's happened a few times this run. But we're schmovin'. Okay, so instead of Elder Crimson, it is a big scary spider squished into a coffin. That was actually a little bit disturbing. But he's toast. One shot, two shot. Okay. So. Oh, Magnum. Okay, now we're getting all the ammo. There was a period there where we were out of ammo, had no special items. I think I might have to do a tally of first aid sprays, but it's possible we've seen every first aid spray so far.
You gotta be getting close, because have you used any? I think you used one, at least.
I've used, I think, one, yeah, because I've been prioritizing using herbs, but I think Tyrant made it so... that... Oh, there's another one. Okay, whatever. Tyrant made it so I had to use a first aid spray because... Yeah, it was looking pretty grim. So we can do a count. Last time I did this, I counted in the Resident Evil wiki that there were a total of 7 in the game. So we're holding on to 2. Okay, do not discard. That's important. Holding on to 2. There might be 3, possibly 4 in the item box. So we're definitely getting there. Handwritten note. That's not part of our bingo. What's this? Ink ribbon is wooden mount. Wooden mount. Okay, I was not expecting to find that. There it is. Wooden mount. Wooden mount puzzle is also on our bingo list. I'll be completely honest, I do not remember what that is. So I might have to do quick search-a-roo, maybe. Oh, hello. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Grenades seem super effective. Don't need that. Just see what these are. Knife is knife. Herb is... Oh, well, there's one jar.
So looking at the current state again, row 1 suddenly looks like something that could definitely be a possibility.
Yeah, absolutely. If we can, all we need to get into the lab, we actually have 4 out of the 5 items that we need to get into the lab. We have the stone and metal object, we have 1 part of another stone and metal object, and we have 2 last books. So, all we need is the last part of that stone and metal object, and we can get into the lab. And then all we have to do is save in that room. We also have the lab key. So, yeah, we're pretty close to that one too. 12 magnum bullets, all we have to do is find 1 more round, 1 more clip of magnum bullets, and then that's off as well. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Oh, we've already done this. Well, that's my bad. I thought we never went into this room, but we did. But we have the fish hook, so we're going to do that puzzle. And that should give us some kind of cool item. Ooh, okay. So we have to go... Where do we have to go? This way? Ooh, it might have been on the other side. Well, let's see where we go this way. Yes. Hi, Stacy Winston. Yes, we've run into some pretty funny things so far, for sure. The upside down zombies, the double tyrant was shocking. Yeah, and a few other pretty bizarre sights to behold.
Hunters frozen in place and stuck in walls.
Or just simply zombies hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, that's right. Oh man, those were also pretty shocking. Ooh, I should have went to an item box first. However, we're pretty close to an item box. Let's just get down there. But I did find the right room. I wasn't sure where this was. And we can take a look to see how many first aid sprays are in the box. See how close we are to that. Again, I believe it's 7 that we need. And did we kill the spider? Yeah, we finally killed the spider because we had to come into this room so often. So, first aid spray count. We have 2, 4. It's even possible that we've used 2. But even if we use 2, we would still be 1 off. So we haven't quite got that. Let's put this away. Wooden mounts. Okay, this key. Oh, we used the last useful part of that key. Okay, this we're going to use for the puzzle. Shotgun shells we'll put away. Let's keep the magnum, just in case. We'll keep 2 weapons, a health item. I'll make a double green mix. And maybe some grenade rounds. Shotgun we'll leave for later. So, combine. And we'll save too, because it's been a while. So we can do the puzzle upstairs. That's going to give us 1 item. But any 1 item at this point is worth picking up. Barry leaves a little note for Jill outside the door there, saying that he refilled the room with items and fixed the door too. I'm not sure where Barry had the time to do some home improvement in the mansion, but appreciate it. Right, so
Probably
we're
have to ask Tim Allen for some help.
the tool man. Yes. Okay, so we can do this now. If I can remember, I believe this goes here. We won't press the switch. We'll put this here. And we won't take it, but we will flip the switch. Yes. Probably not going to be a crest. It will be... Well, we got bees. But what is the item? Okay, well, I'll take it. So, next plan of action, let's see. Okay, we did the chemical, we did the death masks, we did that puzzle. Let's take a look at the map. Where haven't we gone? We should have access to just about everything. Oh, I know. Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay, there's lots we can do on the... How do we get over there? I think maybe this way? We have to drop down. Yeah, we have to go downstairs. Yeah, there are a couple rooms with a lot of items that we can get. Yeah, okay, it's this way. So we're gonna drop down the hole. We're gonna run past the upside down zombies again. And then there's a room we haven't gone into with quite a few items. Okay, so this is the troll zombie, but then there's a real one over here. So we've already turned on the electricity for the elevator. So we're going to take that up. We didn't take it before because our inventory was full, and there are quite a few items for us to get. Oh, it's just a regular zombie.
Must have uninverted himself.
Oh. Okay, usually there's only one, so that was a surprise. Yeah, the zombie in the other room must have gone down off the ceiling somehow. He's not helping his friends out.
I'm looking out my window as it approaches midnight here in Seattle. A sinister-looking fog has rolled in, which has added to the ambiance of this Resident Evil Randomizer.
Ooh.
Weird aesthetics.
That's good and spooky. I like it. Residence key. Oh no.
Meanwhile, over here, the sun is rising already. Slowly. Well, what do I mean? Slowly. It is. The sun. Sun has been started to rise for like quite a while already over here.
Sun moving at sun speed.
Yeah. Ooh, I see we got some Magnum rounds.
Yeah, we found the grenade launcher and the Magnum almost back to back. So we went from being very ill-equipped to suddenly packing heat. Just seeing what these items are. I could use this green herb just to make room. X-ray. We don't need actually that X-ray. We don't need this. I am going to use the green herb so that we have room for the first aid spray. Or the this, because first aid box. It could be a first aid spray in it, or it could be something else. But it could add to our fast count. It did not. It's 2 green herbs. I will take it though. Upgrade on a single green herb. So now, make our way to an item box again. Unfortunately, there's no like backpacks or side packs in this game. In future games, you can increase your inventory capacity with additional items, but in this game, you're stuck with what you got. And Jill has 8, but actually, if you play as Chris, he has fewer. He only has... Sharks! He only has 6, so if you're going to do the randomizer, definitely prefer Jill because she can carry more items. Do you have to untick 12 Magnum bullets if you use them? I think the plan is to put these Magnum rounds away so that it adds up to 12, and I think we should keep them in there to I mean we can probably I mean we can use the Magnum rounds, but I think the idea is we combine rounds so that we did find Magnum rounds, right? Or did I die at some point and lose them? So they might be hanging out somewhere in the mansion. Uh-huh. Okay, well. We'll just keep an eye out for those. Because we definitely did pick up Magnum rounds at some point. But we did die a couple times, so it's possible we lost that progress. However, okay, so items we don't need to carry with us. This, oh yeah, we do need the lighter for the for the wooden mount puzzle. We can cross that off pretty soon here. I'm gonna combine this. I'm not sure why I didn't do that before. We'll keep the Magnum, lighter, mounts, this. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think the wooden mount puzzle is on this side upstairs. If not, we'll head to the other side. And we'll keep our eyes peeled for those Magnum rounds. Oh no, it's not this way. So then it's this way. Oh, shark. I always forget.
Yeah, you can forget about sharks being just
Not the-
just randomly hanging out there without any water.
Not the most memorable thing in the world, you know, just a shark on in a hallway. Yeah, the easy thing to forget about, of course.
There's all the mommy sharks and daddy sharks. Where's all the baby sharks? That's what I'm curious about.
That could make for a good song. Out of here.
Don't know if it'll have leg.
I believe this is the room. No, this wasn't the room. Where does this take us? There's a room where we can use the lighter and put the board up. Okay, I think it's at the end of this. And I don't think that actually gets us anything, but does provide a bingo tile, which of course is our main objective here. So, unlit fireplace, yes, lighter. Board. Map of Mansion 2, take it. Okay. That's one tile. Okay, so if we can obtain all fast, that's also a bingo. Now I'm sort of at a part where kind of am not sure where to go again. Let's see. Let's see. Might have to look in the inventory. Oh, I think I know. We did find a key for... Yeah, we did find a key for the guardhouse. That does mean having to mess with Tyrant again. But that could be our only way forward.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
that could be a little rough for sure. So, let's actually look at our inventory to see what we can put away. You know what? Maybe we can put the Magnum away for now. 16 grenade rounds is going to take care of anything we come across. Blue herb, something might randomly poison us. Might be nice to have there. Magnum rounds, 6 ink ribbon. Not going to save right now. Residence key. I'm not sure which one that is. Let's see. ammo discs. We need one more ammo disc for that one as well. Orange key, blue herb. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We have to go back to the residence. I think that's our only way forward. So let's do it. Triple flags of both obtain all fast and chemical room pass. Oh no, he didn't fix it. Oh, I think we progressed the story too fast, so Barry couldn't fix the door. We'll have to find a different way.
And how far does that affect the items in the storage room though? Because I think there are also some additional items, some healing items in the safe room over there.
Health items in the save room. The ones that we didn't pick up?
No, like once Barry fixes the door, doesn't
Oh, yeah. So
there
we've
like new-
yeah, so he refills that room, and we've already seen that. We've seen him refill the room already. And of course, those could be... Oh! Those could be anything, of course. But yeah, we've already triggered that. But I think it's... He only fixes the door if it's broken. And I think we didn't break it. Oh. Another Crimson Head. Okay, well that's not good because we're coming through here a lot, so he's got to go. Oh. What is happening? Are they just spawning here or what? Ah, that was my bad. Get in there. Another defense item. Okay, well, that was more grenade rounds than I would have liked to have used. Still in green though. Okay. Those guys definitely weren't there before, but sure. Oh, you know what it is? They're replacing the hunters. Although I don't know why the hunters would spawn at this point. Because at a certain point in the game, some zombies and some halls are replaced with hunters. And those in the randomizer, of course, are replaced with whatever. So there we had 2 Crimson Heads. And that blue herb on the ground, I remember, is a red herb, which isn't going to be super useful for us unless we start running low on health items. Oh, elevator. That's right. Forgot we raised the water. Okay, get back into the tyrant area. We have a key. And we'll see what that key gives us. The item in the room where the key leads us really has to give us another key item, because hard for me to think of where else we can go considering what we have, where we haven't gone already and what we have access to. Actually, it is... Oh, okay. We can fight Plant 42 now that we have weapons. That was my hesitation before about not fighting Plant 42 because we weren't able to actually kill it. But there is an item in the Plant 42 fight if you do defeat it. So there's at least 2 items for us in here. So we'll have to see what those are. And this guy cannot be an issue. I think he's only an issue if you hang out too long in the hall, or if you need to come back that way, which of course we will need to. So this guy's still here, huh? I thought he was gonna be not here because we saw him in the other room, but oh well, I guess. Let's see. Oh, what is this, Starcrest? Starcrest. Okay, and then it won't be too hard for us to actually use the Starcrest, so that was a good find. Knife. And there is actually one more item in here. But I'm not sure what the enemy is going to be. So we have a lot of tiles, and oh, it's a hunter. Okay, let's blast him. Not with flame rounds. Okay, let's get him. Okay. 2. All right, good. Usually it's just a zombie lying on the ground, and then he gets up, but you can leave the room before he gets up and grabs you. But of course, hunter there, different enemy. So instead of a key item that was just handgun ammo, I'm not even gonna pick it up. We are officially done with the handgun. So I'm gonna save the game, and then we do have to make our way past Tyrant again. Hopefully we're able to do it. So what are we gonna need here? We're gonna need our grenade launcher. We'll keep this in here for now, and then when we're ready to use that, we'll take it back. Nothing's poisoning us right now. We can put that away. I really should have more health items because these guys can be a pain. Green herb, sure. Yeah, okay, let's save. Put the, actually, we'll keep the ink ribbons with us because there is a typewriter before the Plant 42 fight. Okay, let's get through. Well, the path is clear. What? She got up. I'm not okay. That's got to be some weird glitch. Well, it's a good thing we saved. we saw her get up. I'm gonna have to ask for an instant replay on that.
Okay. That was interesting.
They did a recount and they decided that Tyrant won that encounter, despite what we initially thought. Okay, try again. No?
Gonna have to ask for a video assistant in there.
Okay, it happened again. All right, I'm gonna have to juke the attack. This running by him's not working. Okay, try it again. Some weird game. The game's not liking the fact that Tyrant is in that part of the room in the game, so it's playing by its own rules apparently. Okay, we'll juke the attack and get around him. When I came into this, I sort of had a thought of maybe doing this without dying. But that ship has long sailed. Long sailed.
Yeah, this seed feels a little rough for attempting that.
Yeah. I have come close. I've done this with only dying once, and it was to a very silly thing. But yeah, the seed is throwing some stuff our way for sure. And what was this? I think it was like a red herb, a green herb. Actually, we'll take it. So we did this puzzle already. There's all that's left for us to do is go into the fight. And it should be Plant 42 because we haven't seen Plant 42 randomly somewhere else. So I imagine it's going to stay the same. Yes, there it is. So we are going to use 3 flame rounds. Can I get my pump canceling off? Yes. Whoa. Usually that doesn't happen. So Jill's invisible here. There's this weird glitch where if you get knocked down at that exact part, she's invisible for... Oh, I missed completely. Okay. Jill. Thank you. There is auto aim, but I guess you need to be positioned a little bit better than that. Okay, so this is... Oh, it's a green herb. I really wanted that to be a key or something. Okay, so... Do chemical room puzzle. We have exactly one bottle. Wait, what's this? Green herb. Wow. Okay. We'll go back in here again. I'm pretty sure there's nothing of importance. Because I would have remembered that, I think. This is... Nope. This is... Wow, okay. What do we have access to? We have access to the underground, but I'm pretty sure we cleared that. Access to here. We're really close to a lot of different areas, but we're just a little bit short. We can use the star crest, but that doesn't actually give us an item, unfortunately. Am I forgetting an item in here? Yeah, I know. So we ran past Tyrant, died twice, and killed Plant 42. Also, we could get that green herb. We can't go back in here because we don't have the key for downstairs. Oh. Are the tyrants gone now? I think the tyrants are going to be gone now because we killed Plant 42. I forgot about this. We killed Plant 42. Yeah, okay. Wow. All right, they're gone. Because we killed Plant 42 and the tyrants were spawning in place of the plant's tentacles. So we can now officially be in this place without having to worry about him. Although the funny thing is, I think we're done in there. I don't think there's anything left for us to do. We need to find one more key. Okay, let's go into the item box and take a look. We need one more key to get into the control room downstairs. Oh wait, cover tentacle with the box and guardhouse. Okay, well we will do that now that Tyrant's gone. Ignoring the fact that the tentacle isn't there anymore, but that's basically what they're asking. Starcraft, we'll use that. We'll hang on to this actually. Grenade rounds, yeah. Okay, key items, any key items? Lab key, that's not for the, until we get to the lab. Last book, nope. Ammo disc, fuel supply. Hex crank, nope. Yeah, I think we're kinda on our own here. We're gonna have to retread a few areas, I think. We are going to, no, not this. Oh, the annoying thing is we are gonna have to run across the snake, so I will bring a blue herb in case we get poisoned. So we're going to cover the tentacle with the box and guardhouse so we can cover that, but that doesn't really get us that much closer to a bingo. But we will do it anyway. The assortment of bingo tiles has been a little bit rough as well. If just a few things have been switched around. Definitely could have. I mean, we've covered quite a few tiles, but just nothing's quite given us a bingo. All right, I'm counting that. Cover the tentacle with the box and guardhouse. Now that Tyrant is gone. It's one more. 3 ammo discs. Okay, so 12 magnum bullets in inventory. We know that there's magnum rounds somewhere in the mansion because we saw them before, but something killed us. And then all 3 ammo discs. We have 2, so there are a bunch of different ways we can get this. And if we find like 2 more empty bottles, we can do the chemical room puzzle as well. Dogs. Oh, nice line. Oh, that was silly. Usually when I do this, the water is down. We got to use the elevator. Okay, well, somehow we got through both snake parts without getting bit. 3 nitro and still nothing out. Yeah, really. This feels like a Zelda random. This find the empty bottles. Yeah, exactly. Instead of fairies, we're collecting chemicals, which I think there's a little debate among the Zelda community whether Link eats the fairy or if the fairy just heals him. But the chemicals are not going to heal us, unfortunately. Oh, this is good. Oh, good. They Barry refilled this room. Taser. Please don't just be tasers and green herbs. Shotgun shells. That. Oh, control room key. Okay, we can go back. So what I'm going to do is use the star. We're going to use the star crest so that we can cross that off. And then we're going to go back. Eating fairies equivalent to eating Tide Pods? Oh no. This do be a very chill text shift. If we can get the chemical room puzzle, we're there. Yeah, we've the sad thing is we've been close to the chemical. That diagonal line has been 4 out of 5 for a while now. We gotta get these guys.
Yeah, the chemical room has that dependency on having those empty jar that usually spawn in that room. But obviously, in a randomizer, you don't have those spawn. You've located one so far, right?
Exactly. Usually, I was kind of hoping that maybe some amount of jars would still be in there, even with the randomizer, but we did not get that lucky. Use Starcrest. There we go. That's another one. Look at this bingo board. It's hard to even think of how many more squares we can get while still not accomplishing a line. But we're
These
really
all gems
close.
You can get accomplishing a line,
Yep.
and the 3 saves.
Right,
the other
that one as well
Those are
does
the
not
only
accomplish.
would
Oh,
not
Kill Lab Tyrant, I don't
bingo
think gets a
at this
line
point.
either. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. Yeah, so there's... So we need to get any tile except for those 2, and we will get a bingo somehow. But, I mean, we've been doing quite a bit. This is almost a blackout at this point. Although I'm not willing to invest in a blackout. There are some pretty... I mean, we've done a lot of legwork so far in the run. So what did we have? Oh no, we're going the other way. We now have the key for where the sharks were, or I guess the hunters in place of the sharks. So we're gonna go back. And this was okay. We're reaching an item box anyway, so we'll pick this up. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna go back to where the hunters replaced the sharks and see what items are down there. The sharks are up here instead of in the shark tank, of course. So I'm trying to think how many items are down there. Nope. It's really nice that Tyrant despawned. That's some big progress for us. I forgot that Barry reloaded the shed with items after you kill Plant 42. So I mean, we could have done that earlier, but we didn't have any ammo to fight Plant 42 when we got there first. Because the game decided to give us all our good weapons and like in the second half of the game. So I'm not gonna save, but I am gonna go to the item box to clear up some room so we don't have to leave anything behind. And we're gonna take the shotgun because we have a lot of shotgun shells. So blue herb, don't need that anymore. Need this. Oh god, we should save. We're so close. Because there are a couple rooms still that I don't know what we're gonna find. We have seen, I think, basically the scariest enemies that we can find so far. Put this away in place of shotgun shells. The shotgun. Oh, the magnum. We'll use the shotgun. I think we have more shells, don't we? Yes. Okay, we'll combine all of those. Cool. At that point, let's put the grenade launcher away because we have a lot of ammo. Trying to think if there's any key item I'm not bringing with me that I need. No, we have the key, so let's just get there. Yeah, this box is in the way. This door. Whoops, in here it was a dog. We can get past the dog. Okay, how many items are down there? First pickup. At least 2, 3. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. We're gonna have to heal because we're limping. Yeah. I should have brought more health items. Okay, well, we'll try running past the hunters. I think the really scary part was having to turn around and run back. But we're not going to do that now that we have the key. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Now the other one. Nope. Chill-ish moving. That shark freaked me out last time. There we go. Okay, finally got in here. We're gonna drain the tank. Okay, first I just gotta see what this is. What is it? Handgun magazine. Well, okay. Now we're gonna do the puzzle.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, so you do the middle computer, the right computer, the left computer, then you have to check the instructions on the table, and the nozzle is going to be either number 1, 2, or 3. It's random every time. And it is number 1. Flip nozzle 1, then flip the 3 switches again. Trying to figure this out on your first playthrough is painful. Sometimes I watch people do first playthroughs of this. I've seen someone figure it out without dying once, and it was pretty impressive, but you have to do this specific order of monitors, control panels, and they really don't tell you. They don't do a good job of explaining what each of these do. You kind of just have to trial and error, figure it out. The scariest part of this game is the puzzles, actually, in my opinion. Okay, there's something here. Isn't there? Oh, yeah. Green herb. Oh, boy. All right. There's not a whole lot left for us to pick up down here. So we could... Should I do the Neptune skip? Yeah, we'll do the Neptune skip. So there's a little puzzle that the game wants you to do here. We push the control panel in the water and turn on the electricity to kill a shark. But you don't need to. You can just jump into the water and run to the left, and he won't get you. However, If you don't do that, oh, that's mansion key. Will that give us a bingo? Mansion key. No. Of course not.
It's the one of the on the one.
No.
Okay, well
Wow,
that.
at this point, the game is just teasing you.
That's the last one, though. Okay, well, back to the mansion. Well, I mean, now we can move forward. If that was like an herb or something, I would be banging my head on the table or something. Oh, what's this?
You said
Broken
open
shotgun.
the last place you look.
Yeah, I did say that, and true to my word, it isn't always in the last place you look. Broken shotgun, absolutely no use for it now that we actually have the real shotgun. So we'll put that away. We'll go in. Okay, what does that key give us? That gives us access to the Yawn 1 fight. Even though we've already done the Yawn 2 fight. Actually, we haven't seen Yawn anywhere, have we? It might, huh? Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I don't remember how this works with the randomizer. Ooh, nice. And in the Yawn fight gives us exactly 1 item, so... What else does that key do? I think it only does 1 thing. Do I need to go into the item box? I'm gonna say no. I actually think we're fine. Let's just go. Game wants me to have double bingo flex. I mean, it'll be hard not to, yeah. Really wants this to be a blackout, but I just want 1 line, that's all I want. The best thing it could possibly be, I think, would be the MO disc. Because we've had 2 MO discs for a long time, so that 3rd one's been teasing us as well. Nope. So if you're ever out in open waters, that's how you dodge sharks. Okay, nothing out here. We killed the 2 tyrants, or not the 2 tyrants, the Crimson Heads in this room, so should be clear. Right? Okay, there's a cutscene there which triggers the 2 hunters. Is there just 1 more? Yeah, I believe there's 1 more. So there's 7 in total. We have 4. I think we have 4 in the item box. I think we've used 2. So yeah, there would be 1 more. Because yeah, I went up using a lot of health items when we were getting owned by a tyrant in the guardhouse. So let's go fight Yawn. We have the shotgun. We should be okay. You actually don't even need to fight Yawn, but since if you deal enough damage to it, Richard will give you the assault shotgun, and I'm pretty sure it would still be the assault shotgun, but in the off chance that it's like a key item or something, or this MO disc, let's do it. Okay, do not throw this away. And yeah, that is officially the only door that key unlocks. So let's see what this item is. Wait, what? What? What is it? It's not Yawn. What? It's a dagger. No! What's going on in this room? It kind of looked like there was a hunter that replaced the snake. But then the hunter wasn't there.
No!
Richard wasn't even in there. What the hell? Okay, new plan. Got me. No! Richard, I'm sorry. But you were invisible. There wasn't anything I could do there. Okay, let's look at the map. What is actually left to do? Let's see. All matching keys in the item box. I mean, we can at least clear that tile. I know. We got a dagger. We can get... I know there's some Magnum rounds for us to find here, but that still wouldn't even get a bingo. Kill lab tyrant. Okay, keys. Use all gems. Kill both the hunters. There are hunters. Is that a bingo? Should we do that? Have we been silly? Have we been thinking about this the wrong way? We know where there's 2 hunters. Let's do it. That's the plan. Let's kill 2 hunters with a knife. Let's load up on all of our health items because we're gonna need to use a lot of them. And let's do it. Because I'll be completely honest, I have no idea where the next key items would be. Because in order for us to get to the lab, which is the last area of the game, we need one more item. We need the metal piece to create the stone and metal object. We have 3 of 4. We found both last books, which also help us get there. But we are missing that. So we've pretty much covered everything in all 3 areas of the game that we have access to. So, okay, and another Crimson Head spawned. So that says kill both hunters in East Wing Stairway with knife. Wait a minute. What if they're there? They might be there. Okay, wait. It's possible that the randomizer doesn't replace them. So let's check. Lame. Is that it? Okay, that was pretty weak. We also don't have the Spencer key for that room. So, what's over here? If they're hunters... No, it's a spider. Okay, so... We cannot... Alright, there's no point doing that. Doorknob has been repaired. Okay, now Barry repairs it. So we cannot do that tile as specifically it says. Kill both hunters with a knife in the East Stairway, because they should be there, but they're not. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to where we know there's 2 hunters. And kill those 2 with a knife. And that's in the shark tank. And then, I don't know why it wasn't get wooden mount, square crank, use star crest. Okay, it's possible that that line wasn't even available to me until recently. Let's use this. But killing 2 hunters with a knife is pretty not very easy. And they have a one-hit kill move as well, so this is gonna be our last challenge, and then if we can do it, then that should be a bingo. Yeah, it's because they're both in the same room.
And now I'm curious, because my understanding is that I was looking up on the Resident Evil HD randomizer. I think there's a spoiler log that gets generated whenever you do a randomizer seed, so we might be able to figure out.
Yeah, I was just wanting to ask that as well. If you do have a spoiler log that we can check to know where the stuff was.
Oh, yeah. So there would be. Let me see if I have it right now. I think there's a seed that generate it. Like, I think it tells you the seed when you generate it, but then you actually have to close that before you run the game. So you can run the, okay, so there's a seed generator, and then there's a, whatchamacallit? What even is? Let me look at this. Okay, there's a seed generator and a randomizer trainer. So the trainer has to be going while the game is running, and the seed generator you actually have to close. And I think the seed generator is the thing that has the number of what specific seed you're running. So I think I've already closed that. So I'm not sure if there's any way for me to find that.
Which is, I think, Ben Gaming's randomizer for Resident Evil.
Yeah, that's
it.
it.
TXT.
Oh, okay.
Trainer uses
Right. Okay, let me see.
what items.
Item list, Jill. Oh, wait. I think I do have it. Yeah, so there's a list.
Depending on the version, there's also apparently a path to victory note.
Oh, really? Oh, you know what? I've never seen that. Yeah, I just have it up right now. Path to victory, really. Cheat sheet Jill normal. Oh, that's probably what that is. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's okay. We can go this way. I was worried that was gone, but no, we unlocked this door. You know what? I'm just looking at this now. Cheat sheet Jill normal. Yeah, okay. So if we got really... Yeah, that might have been good to look at earlier, but I think we do have a good path to victory.
I'm just curious because it's once you get a real bingos, you've definitely put in the effort. It'd be kind of nice to see where the last items were.
Yeah, I have that up now. Let's see, but I'm not really sure how to read it. Right or Oh wait, okay, yeah. So that must generate every time you do a seed, because here it's saying square crank is replaced with green herb, which it was. Okay, it's just straight up tells you what replaces what. Okay, yeah. So we can definitely look into that afterwards. So what I'm doing right now is I forgot to go into the item box. So we're gonna go to the item box, get our knife, get all our health items, save, and then work our way to bingo. I'm not sure how I forgot to do that. But yeah, that's interesting. That's a good thing to point out because I actually have never looked at this. But yeah, there is a cheat sheet that gets generated with each seed. That's wow, that person must have put quite a lot of work into this. Because I am kind of impressed how well the game doesn't crash, considering all the weird stuff we've been seeing. Okay, we don't even need ammo, because we don't need guns, we only need knife. So, let's get everything going here. Yeah, just everything. The first aid spray ship has sailed. We're going to get our knife. Get our ink ribbons. Ink ribbon, yeah. I must have missed a line.
Hunters are in far right.
Okay, is this stronger than this? I think it is. Survival knife. Hunter's knife. Okay, yeah, I think it is. This is going to be quite the epic. So this is our final boss, basically. Not the tyrant, or Lisa Trevor, who spawned for a second and then despawned. But these two hunters, these are our final boss.
Oh, we don't need tyrant. All we need is 2 hunters and then none.
Wesker's gonna be waiting in the laboratory, waiting for Jill to show up, and Jill's gonna have gone home already, having successfully killed her 2 hunters. This door? No, this door. Wait, no. Yeah. I don't know why. All of a sudden, I forget where everything is. Okay. This is it. This is our final showdown. If this dog cooperates... Oh, it's right in the way. Right in the way. Okay, well... Wasn't expecting to use a health item that early, but okay. Should still be fine. Wait a minute. We can get there, right? Yeah, we can get there. We can get there. Okay. I was like, oh no, because we drained the water, but no, we can get there still. We have to do a bit of a long way around, but we can get there. Can go up the ladder, open the door. Yeah, and they should be there. Oh, and they're not gonna be going through the water because the water's gone. This room? Yes. So it's going to be a fair fight on land with these hunters. Okay, good. I was actually kind of worried that this door wouldn't open, but... Oh god, please tell me you're here. Yes! Alright, we can do it. Alright, let's go. He's frozen! I'm counting it. Oh no, he unfreezes. Shit. Oh, sorry to swear. My apologies for the language. Almost done. Get him, get him, get him. Come back here. Caution. Okay, we will use this. Yeah, I was worried they would despawn. I had this whole big plan that I hyped up. And there's actually a couple things that could have screwed it up. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Please tell me he's up here. He might be frozen.
Let's go.
Oh my god, where is he? Please still be here. There definitely was two. Okay, over here? No, dude, please be here. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. Dude, no way. What? Okay, this way.
I think we can count this as a double kill.
Yeah. He's supposed to be in here.
One.
He's supposed we saw that there was two. Maybe he's in here. Let's see. I don't think there's any items in here. Does he spawn when we leave again? If not, yeah, maybe we can just count that as the double. Okay, well, if he fell into the tank, maybe you could consider that a victory. Okay, I think we should count that, because that is a room with two hunters, and we did kill one of them with a knife. What do you guys think?
I agree.
Okay.
I think we can count this.
So, all right, this seed was all right. That's a bingo. Okay, so this seed was pretty brutal. I have done this in 3 hours, as my estimated time that I gave. But there was, I mean, if we look at all these red squares, look at all these tiles we filled off. If one was positioned just a little bit up or down or left or right, we could have gotten a bingo a long time ago. But yeah, that's a bingo.
Yeah. Nice.
Cool.
GG.
GG. That was fun.
So now the big question would be, if you have the spoiler log, where is the stuff we need?
Okay, yeah, let's control F in the spoiler log. We need the... Okay, well, let's see. What do we need? We need to get downstairs. We need the stone and metal... I can't remember if it's the metal object or stone object. I'll just look them both up. Metal objects. Crypt. Book of Curses. Sword keys replaced with green herb. Shotgun shells replaced with magnum revolver. Stone metal object. Okay, next. Wait, what? Stone and metal objects. Object. Control F isn't working. Let's see. Objects. Going up. Okay. Stone metal object is replaced with first aid spray. Metal object is replaced with handgun magazine. Shotgun shells is replaced with stone metal object. We found that. Blue gemstone. Oh yeah, that's right, gemstone too. Oh, Yeah, the gemstones we would have needed to. Oh, and the ammo disc. Okay, let's look these things up. Let's see. Yeah, we did find metal objects. Okay, stone objects. Let's see. It's a little hard to find. Let's see. Gemstone. What do we need? We need the red gemstone for the last gemstone too, right? Or would that have? Yeah, that would have gave us bingo. Outside boiler room. Yes. So in the lab area, there's the red gemstone, but we do not have access to the lab. I'm actually having a hard time finding out where the last item was for us to get into the lab area. That was I think the biggest hurdle at the end there. So we had the stone and metal object, and then you need a stone object and a metal object. We only had one of those two. But yeah, maybe I'm thinking that the item is called something different. Let's see. Blue gemstones replaced with metal objects. Stone. Blue gemstone. Stone ring. Okay, there we go. Battery is replaced with jewelry box 3/stone ring. Okay, underground storage. So it's where the battery was. Did we not? I thought we saw that. Okay, I mean, I can't confirm. I mean, I'm not going to confirm, but where the battery is in a room that we've been in, apparently, according to this, that's where the item was. But I could have swore. Yeah, the stone ring is what we needed. So I could have swore we checked that, unless maybe I had like a brain fart or something and just didn't check it. But yeah, it's a little too far away for us to confirm, I think. But according to this log, which everything else seems to be pretty accurate, in replacing the battery is the stone ring, which we needed to get into the lab area, which was a wealth of other items as well.
Oh, damn. That really is unfortunate.
Yeah, the randomizer can be like that. It's like like I was saying at the beginning, you really play this game completely differently because your main goal is just finding every item. That's everything else is secondary to just looking at every single item. So if you miss one or if you forget what it is, it looks like that might have been a roadblock for us here, if that is indeed the case.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, though, for showing us this Resident Evil Randomizer and for doing the bingo in here.
Yeah,
In the
no
end,
problem.
We got our bingo.
We got it, more or less. That's basically what we got. Quite a few tiles, and there's a line.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, then we will be back after a short intermission with more bingo action. Coming up next, we have Yoku's Island Express by
That was Resident Evil HD Remastered Randomizer Bingo. Thank you again to yes, we're hot. We're live. Thank you again to spandytube for that fantastic run. What a rough seed but he managed brilliantly. Hope to see him again at another Bingothon event. But right
Yeah.
now,
Certainly.
it may be late in the evening here in the United States, but the sun is rising on Europe, and on the last day of Bingothon Winter 2020, we've raised nearly $1,550 for Fred Hutch. Cures start at Fred Hutch. Fred Hutch been working both on cancer as well as the COVID-19 Operation Warp Speed, vaccine pilots, and programs. And so every dollar we raise is going towards helping that mission and the many more that Fred Hutch engages in. And your donations can also go towards a bunch of fabulous incentives, because after Yoko's Island Express, we will have a Worms Armageddon Blackout Bingo, and the names have been proposed, but they aren't set in stone. Your donation could change the names of the various worms on each team.
Oh yeah, certainly. Let me just have a look in here. How many names do we got up in here? I can't.
There's 14 names.
Yeah.
A bunch of them at a single dollar even, so a donation of $2 or more could get your name well on its way to being included in the Worms Armageddon Blackout.
Yeah, it might be getting rough for those names with only $1 in here. So yeah, those we certainly will need some. They will need some support, and all of your donations go towards Fred Hutch, a great cause. And looking later in the day, we also get the music bingo by Panda, where you can decide the genre. So currently, we've got a massive lead for Vaporwave, which is at $100. Meanwhile, Lo-Fi Hip Hop is at $11.73, House is at $5, and we've got Trap at $0. So, if you want to change anything of that, then be sure to get your donations in for that. And we've got the word in here from Tech that we're ready to go. So, give it up to JK X-Wing and Yoku's Island Express.